Welcome to the Salty Dragon Tavern. Pull up a chair, come grab a drink, and come watch us play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Hello!
One day we will get the name tags done properly for about where everyone's sitting now. One day.
We have a very,
Not today.
we have a very preoccupied Alice. She's trying to ensure that all of her beautiful artwork can be enjoyed by all, which is a fair and noble aspiration.
Hi everyone, by the way.
You need to come this way a bit. This much.
Okay, that's going to fizz up, so stop now.
Oh, cut off.
Nameplates.
That would help, yes.
Yeah!
Right.
I had a cup before, what'd you do with it?
Lies. Just use your hands. Hands
I'll make myself a cup and a bowl using some gaffer tape and some cardboard.
MacGyver.
No, make cardboard.
Or just use
Really?
this.
Really?
Like, I'm gonna drink from. You know what you could? You really could just drink from our roof. Just grab this.
Okay, Good work. I've sent a message to
MacGyver.
the group about what needs to be fixed for next week.
Thank you. I will probably forget it, so I'm going to
I will.
screenshot
MacGyver.
it.
I can probably send you another one if you need it later.
Should we change?
Say one more time and you will get shipped out of it.
Should we change your nickname because you're still but my honor in the group chat?
My honor.
Your nickname
He
in the
can't,
group
he
chat
can't see his
is
nickname.
but my honor because of your hand.
Oh, hello, Tim.
Hello.
Nicknames.
You can't see your nickname because it's you.
Prince Zuko? Who the fuck gave me that name?
It's been there for so long.
Okay,
We're back in the Yolan days.
Yeah.
what are we changing it to though?
Depends. Well, I mean, you shouldn't choose your.
That's why I'm
nickname.
asking. What should I change it to?
Oh well, I mean, we can open this up to if anyone.
Yeah, actually, we can open this up to
currently watching.
Twitch.
Yeah.
What's that?
Making for our group chat for
Volkia needs a new name.
Yeah,
because
A nickname.
currently it's my honor Prince Zuko.
So, wait, have we got many viewers currently? We did just start.
Mine's not showing me how many views we got.
Oh, okay.
Currently we have 3, which I think is
Like-
us 3.
Probably.
Chris's Edgelord dagger hand, so I was like, still at the
I was going to say,
but
dagger
That was
hands
a
is
random
accurate. Odd claw.
It's now claw hands.
Claw hands?
Caught him the claw.
So for Amber, appropriately, we have AA
is
acquired. AA required.
Trakara says it's
I
not
didn't
just
even
up
know what my nickname was, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't realise that my nickname was that because it doesn't tell you
Who's
your nickname.
Thackers? Is that Chris or is that someone else?
We have
You have Shizou Master.
I think that's what it is.
Yes,
Oh,
we
hello!
You have the one
Person.
who actually has a morality system.
Oh wait, no, I'm talking about Twitch.
We have
okay.
AA required.
there. Yeah, I don't
The
know.
one who speaks. The Scourge of Arras. And
Yes.
Overlord.
Yeah.
So, but
No,
my
instead of
character
Scourge of
doesn't...
Varus, you're now the Saviour of Varus.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it, yeah.
I've been rebranding.
Rebranding.
aggressively.
Actually,
I don't know.
There was something I was going to say off stream, but I completely forgot to say it off stream, so I'm probably going to say it on stream. It's been a very interesting week, which means all the stuff that I was supposed to get done, I didn't get done. So we'll probably skip the market for the purpose of purchasing because I've got nothing prepared for it.
Oh,
I want to buy stuff.
that's a shame.
I want to spend some of my...
We all get +6 magical swords.
Yes.
Even though they don't exist, but yeah,
Yes.
5th edition.
I just want to spend some of my 8,000 silver.
Did they exist in any edition?
Technically.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, technically 5th edition went up to, I think, +8.
No,
You
you
mean,
mean
you mean
Third.
4th edition.
Fourth.
4th, yeah.
Yeah, but you couldn't get more than +5 and pluses, but other effects were
Yeah.
the equivalent of pluses.
Yes, yeah.
So for the cost of making.
Yeah, the scale of 5th edition has come down considerably.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
It actually isn't that hard. So a +1 keen sword costs as much as a +2 sword. Is what they work it out as.
Right, yeah.
I want to kill it with fire. It's not
And
working.
man, I do miss keen weapons. Extra critical threat range.
Yeah, that was the...
Do you mean
On a
when you get down to a 12 plus crit?
Yeah.
12 plus
With
strike?
the rapiers, yeah.
So broken.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Especially if you got feats like brutal critical and stuff.
I need to say the king, because this needs to be checked. Only.
Oh God.
Actually, if someone's
This is
willing to
actually
write
big.
down my list of items, I can tell you what's for sale. But it's not actually that hard to do.
What do you need me to write down?
I'm going to go through the list of all the magical items and go, this is what's on sale. I'll start with potions because we know there's an alchemist there.
Okay.
We went through potions last week, didn't we?
No, what's in
we
the
didn't go
market?
through the list
Ah,
of
okay.
items that she had. Which she
I was
had.
gonna say, do you want to send me it?
I'm physically going through the actual thing now, and I don't have a list. So we're going to create a list is what I'm trying to get at. And I have to sort of look through all the items and go, no, this kind of works. This doesn't work, or this does work, or so on and so forth. So I'm going through D&D Beyond and having a look.
It's a wonderful thing, isn't it?
It is
We have
Your one-stop shop for all your magical needs.
all your magical deeds.
Yeah, see?
we have not gone through introductions yet either.
Introductions.
Well,
Oh,
we've
we
not
just
started
did it
yet.
like 10 minutes.
We're in...
This is still in the talking tone.
I don't normally
That's
have this.
Well,
It's
congrats.
weird having a
Something's
Sunday off.
wrong here. You're here for once before the stream even started. Something's going wrong.
I normally work Sundays. I'm not here for this.
We do a good 20 minutes of
Two
banter.
weird things today then. He's here when he's not normally here, and I got here first.
Yeah, I know. What's going on?
Yeah, you weirdo.
I actually thought you'd I got here and I went, where's the hell's Christian's car?
No, I drove Macau to the shops.
Well, I didn't know where he was going. I just saw you know this
So-
disappeared.
Alright, so this would definitely be on Sandel's list of potions that we should sell. Would be a filter of love.
Oh,
Filter
God.
of love.
A pH filter.
They call
Yes.
me the filter of love.
That's
That
amazing.
can actually be useful.
Useful
I'm
and
assuming health
terrifying.
potions.
Yes, and health potions, yeah.
Health potions can never be
filter
more
of
than
love
2d4
will be
plus
200 gold.
No, this is like a charm that you can't escape.
Yeah, it's
For
Yeah,
an
it's an
hour.
hour-long
It's
charm.
very
It's actually
broken.
it's quite strong.
No, I know that. No.
Potion of animal friendship.
Wow. Useless.
No.
Useful for,
For,
the rest of it.
for you,
it's
maybe.
useless.
I can woo them all with my
No,
rod
you
and
don't
ruler.
understand. What it actually is useful for is when you polymorph into an animal,
Health potions.
we can then use the potion of animal
I'll
friendship
say
on them.
150
No, it's
for that
fine. Just rely on Amber's
150,
interpretation.
Wait,
health
wait,
potions
wait.
are 50, aren't they?
One. Yeah, you could the regular ones, I guess.
Oh, that's
Polymorph.
gross.
Actually,
And then like 300 for the next one.
Wild shape.
Yeah.
A the description for a
Can't
potion
you
of hill
polymorph
giant
animal
strength.
chain?
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
a
no,
potion
yeah.
of transparent liquid that has a floating sliver of a fingernail from a hill giant.
Potion of climbing.
Oh,
That's handy.
that is handy.
I'll say it's a nice cheap easy one.
Give
So
up.
50 gold.
I have to do it next week.
Yep.
Oh wait, no.
It is
there's one
homebrew.
thing-
Well, it's homebrew with a setting of a LARP that we play, or used to. At least it used to be the setting of a LARP that we used to play.
Before they decided to destroy the world and put us in Warhammer.
Yep.
Yes, 7 years or
So
10
we're using
years
5th edition for the rule set, but the world itself is
Althea.
A
Althea.
potion of comprehension for
Oh,
100 gold.
for languages maybe?
Yes.
Wait,
So-
100?
Basically, tongues?
No,
Impression.
comprehension, so you actually understand more than speak. So it's.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to do what
Sharpener.
I do.
Huh?
No.
Sharpener.
Oh, you actually want to get shipped out of here?
Yeah.
A potion of diminution. Yeah. You know what I mean.
Make you small.
Make it small. Potion of shrink is what they.
I'm going to call it a small potion.
It's not a small
No,
potion. It could
because
be a
you'll reread that next week and go, but a small potion of what?
Price?
A potion of de-ammunition.
What? Yeah, I mean,
So it does half of it in large reduce.
It doesn't. It basically does enlarge reduce. Yes.
You gain the reduce effect
Christian.
of the enlarge or reduce spell for 1d4 hours.
I'll put
Polka,
that
VALKER.
as an hour.
yes,
Sorry.
sorry.
An hour.
Yes.
An hour
so
of
my
what,
page
Tim?
is around 200.
100.
Just spell
Oh,
it
this
out
will be
to me.
fun. Potion of fire breath.
VOLKER. Last name Borisk. BORISK.
Sounds
Well
like a
on
Star
my way
Wars
to become
character.
the Fire Lord.
It's off. Fantasy.
Done.
Prince Zuko becomes a Fire Lord. We've covered this.
Sorry, Zuko died.
Potion of heroism for 150 gold.
That's a good spell.
Yeah.
It's also
I need
good
to actually
for
start using it more.
Fomenting revolution. I mean, encouraging people to be better than what they.
That's just a
Encouraging
level one
people
spell,
to not
isn't
settle for the
Heroin.
worst.
Yeah.
I really need to, get out there and summon a steed.
At some point, yes.
Yeah.
I have this. I've had this spell memorized for
That's pretty
like
good.
6 weeks.
What happened to
Potion of Vitality for 400 gold.
I'll take it.
So you look for what else?
I'm too
Extra
scared to go
HP.
through the graphics on your computer to find it.
Stop playing with it, don't worry about it. Let's do it another time.
I went to do it and went, nope, too scared to do that.
So basically, it
that
removes
was it.
any exhaustion you were suffering.
I was going to
or
update some of the
cures any
graphics.
disease
They
or
all
poison
exist on the
effects.
drive. but
He
I'm like,
labels his pawn clearly.
And then for the next 24 hours, instead of rolling your hit dice, you just gain the full amount.
I still don't want to
Wow.
accidentally stumble on it because I just don't want
So
to.
pretty powerful.
Spicy
What we
potion.
want is a periapt of wound closure for Oddclaw, just to completely meta his rapier of.
So put in a second list, which is like just to represent a second list, to represent a different seller who's selling
Yeah.
random magical items. These are all kind of like more black market items more than a wizard selling them. So someone just managed to get their hands on these type of things. So he doesn't know a heap about the magical items that he's managed to get, but he just does know what they. So if you ask, anything more specific about him, he will not know.
Has he washed the blood off?
Some have blood
Mostly.
washed off.
What's this weird rusty looking stuff on this fine dagger? Don't you worry about that, sir.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm just having a look. Wonder magic detection for 500 gold.
How many charges?
That's a
3 charges,
charge.
it gets a D3
3
per day.
charges.
Yep.
And yeah, one D3.
How much? 500?
I'm going to go make tea because I'm so spaced
It's not
out right
meant-
now. I need
I think-
coffee.
Only
not bad.
you and Q are the only ones that own a D3.
Yeah,
D6.
it's called a D6.
I know.
All right, a wand of the war mage for
Ooh.
1,000 gold pieces.
Plus 1.
Yep.
That is cool. If I had any attack spells, I would consider getting it.
Mm.
What's that one do?
Basically,
plus 1
makes
to all your spell attack rolls.
spell attack rolls and
So you could-
the saving throw DC.
So slightly better than my staff.
It
I
doesn't
like
say
your
saving throw DC and...
I thought it did.
No, it just says plus 1 and you ignore cover when making spell attacks.
Oh, okay.
That's the same as my staff.
Yeah.
So unless I can dual wield them.
Dim dark magic.
You looking at Artifice wand or the other wand?
I'm looking at the green
No,
wand
it's not.
of War Mage plus 1.
Yeah, so it's the uncommon item or whatever, yeah.
So if I go
It's
to...
just in the...
Oh, okay, I thought it
Yeah,
did
no,
save
they,
as well.
they
There
just
you
give you a plus to the attack roll, not to the saving throw.
go. What's this give? Gives you the-
That would be
Although-
amazing if it did, because I would so buy that.
Well, it's the...
There are-
Yeah, DC 17, motherfucker!
There are
Yeah,
some
but
items that can do
for,
that.
if you have that for
It's pretty spicy.
cantrip sort of ones, then it would actually work out.
Yeah, but like
But
a
for
lot
higher
of my
level
spells
ones, no.
are, because I've got a lot of AoE stuff.
Hmm.
So it's related to
Yeah.
saving throw, not to attack rolls.
Yeah.
So it'd be good for me.
And
Like-
control spells.
I wouldn't have a problem house ruling that your cantrips can be boosted like that, because it's that scalable thing for your standard attacks.
Cantrips, because they're already scalable, I guess.
Yeah, but also because your base attack is for your attack rolls with your attack cantrips. So this is just scaling your kind of at will attacks the same amount.
Yeah.
So you're, yeah. But I don't think really, for 1,000 gold, for the small amount that it'll give.
Yeah, like if it was a plus 2, I'd instantly buy it.
Yeah, but that'll be more than...
I
That'd
know.
be a lot more than
Probably
1,000
be,
gold.
probably be all the money I have currently.
That'd be more than
There's
that.
a lot of magical items in this that are for things I haven't purchased yet, because they're all related to the expansions that are like Princes of the Apocalypse, stuff like that.
A bunch of fiendish
Yeah.
stuff.
Is there a battle pan?
You know what? That's actually a good one. Braces of Archery for 2,000 gold.
Ooh, I like those.
Ooh. I like those. How much was it?
2,000
2,000. Ooh. They're +2 to...
damage rolls.
Oh, damn.
You automatically gain proficiency with longbow and shortbow, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
In case you don't have it, and you'll get a +2 damage rolls on the ranged attacks, etc.
Oh, so that could take me up to +20.
That's a big pew pew right there.
But I just can't hit.
Cloak protection
Oh.
For 1,000.
Oh god, I need that.
Anything that says protection in the name, you're gonna buy it immediately.
Is that the?
Oh,
No,
I
that's
I can
not the
sell you a
resistance.
That's the
dagger of
+1 armor,
anti-protection.
+1, yes.
Yeah.
That's
That's
got
not the
protection in the
resistance
name.
So that was 1,000, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm definitely buying that. I need more armor.
I will sell an elemental gem of emerald, which is the water elemental, for 500 gold.
What
does that do?
What does that do?
You smash it and you summon yourself an elemental.
A wood elemental?
A water
A
elemental.
water elemental. That's pretty tempting.
How much is that? 500.
500, yeah. When you
For a
cycle.
once-off.
But it's an elemental, and you fought a fire elemental before, and they're pretty tough.
That is genuinely very tempting.
It's good for. I need a body shield.
No, just make yourself a shield guardian. Or just take a bunch of levels in artificer.
Shit, that's actually really good.
Or conjure some direwolves. Just getting away.
Alright, a gem of brightness for 2 grand. 2,000.
Gem of brightness.
For the first command, where it causes the gem to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius, and of course dim light for everything 30 feet beyond that. It doesn't expend a charge. It lasts until you use a bonus action to repeat the command word, or until you use another function of the gem. The second command word expends 1 charge and causes the gem to fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature you can see within 7 feet of you. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 con save, or become blinded for 1 minute.
Wow.
Damn.
Also probably good for vampire hunting.
The creatures can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns.
You
of
mean
course.
Muslim hunting?
The third command word expends 5 charges and causes the gem to flare with bright light in a 30-foot cone originating from it. Each creature must make a save of con 15 versus blindness.
How much was that?
2 grand.
Okay.
What do
I'm
I
assuming
not
it
have?
regenerates charges each morning. Or
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not bad.
No,
I
actually,
was like,
no,
why don't I
it
have
doesn't.
a chat?
This is the one that doesn't.
So once it's out of
Once it's gone, they're gone, yeah.
How many charges?
50 charges.
Yeah.
So as a second-hand one, it may have...
I'm not going to go down that path. I'll just
Yeah.
say it's like a brand new one.
One previous owner, she just used to drive it to work or to church on the weekends.
This is a big one. I'll say I'll go 1,500 for this one. So, gloves of missile snaring.
Yeah.
Oh.
perfect for a particular character.
You gotta remember you do have to have a free hand when you use that one. So if you've got both your hands full, it doesn't do anything.
Ooh, that's a dish. Sorry.
You can
Don't-
catch.
What was the item of Lerman's tiny hut?
Lehman's oh, that spell is great.
There's
I
an
love that
there's,
spell.
there's an item that does that?
I thought there was.
That's pretty cool.
There
Imagine
is,
it being a
and one
roller
that does
being-
the Citadel
There
spell
is
as well.
something I'm going to put into because you guys really need it.
Is it a battle pan?
It is a set of sending stones.
Tim.
Saving stones.
Yes.
Regular
Tim,
how much
size
are they
stones.
for?
I'm going to go for 1,000 gold pieces because they're really handy.
Tim.
Did you say sanding?
And a battle
Cindy.
pan.
Oh, sanding.
And a what?
Battle pan.
Battle.
So what you're saying is a bedpan with a handle.
No. It's a frying pan.
What's that? 1,000.
Yeah, I'll say 1,000.
An
We do have a
enchanted
set of
frying pan.
sending stones.
There's a D&D wiki.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
want
you
from the dragon.
guys just don't use it. I haven't done anything with it. I forgot about that
Well,
one.
because one of them you described as really
They-
large. So it's
Oh, that's
like-
right. Yeah, because it was
One's
the
a small
dragon.
rock
One's a
and
small one.
one's
One's a big giant one for a dragon. That's right.
Yeah, it's not.
It's literally like a mobile phone and a home phone, a landline.
Yeah.
Base station radio.
I'm
No,
honestly
no.
tempted to use the landline as a weapon, so just
just
throw the sending
Leave it
stones
in
at
the
it.
house.
For us,
We can always
old
communicate
bastards.
home.
Remember the first mobile
All right, and
phones?
finally, I'm
You
going to
two
make this
fun
the last
home?
item on the list.
Battery
A
brick
stone
in
of
the
good
car.
luck.
Oh, I like that.
Oh!
I'm going to make that 3,000 because it's really good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Do
I've
go
got
on.
one.
You do have one, yeah.
Can you stack them?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It's a +1 to all
Yeah,
skill checks and saving
Mick
throws.
is correct. You can have both of them together, but they don't stack.
No. They're stones, so you put one on top of the other and they stack.
You are so lucky that all my weapons are in my car.
And by weapons, he means laugh weapons.
Yes.
They're all foam
So
and safe.
the stone of
There we
good
go.
luck
Phone.
gives you +1 to all your ability checks as well as your saving throws.
Yeah, it's
It's
insanely
amazing.
good.
You need to be careful what you say online. It can be taken very poorly.
Context is important.
No, we clarified. It's fine.
Alright, that'll do for that item. That's a fair chunk of items.
So, what exactly?
That will do.
What exactly
That'll
does
do.
the Wand of Magic Detection do? Does it just cast
Detect magic.
Take magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times?
It has 3 charges.
3 charges.
It regenerates 1d3 charges at
Start
sunrise
with
each
that,
day.
Okay.
I know there was
good.
something I wanted to go shopping for when we went on the shopping trip, and I don't remember what it was now. Let's see if my notes remind
Was
me.
it
The
ingredients?
most
for
important
potions?
question though is there a battle?
It's a homebrew one. It's an improvised weapon, technically.
Apparently, I did not take any
You know what?
notes of last
Ask
session.
Imperius,
so
he'll build you
good,
one.
Good session.
I will modify a pan.
Alright, guys, I am going to go through and do our introductions like we always do.
Yep.
Okay.
It's now 6:30.
It is now, yes.
That's it. It's 11:30.
Alright, so first and foremost, of course, if you are living in Australia, if you are living in Melbourne, or you're coming to Melbourne at some point in time of your life and want to do some Dungeons and Dragons, on the screen here on my left is the email for Jeremy to book in to come play some Dungeons and Dragons with us on Monday night in Fitzroy in Victoria. Both Ash and I are currently permanent Dungeon Masters, with potential space for others if things keep going as well as they're going. And yeah, so there's already 2 of us here, so if you actually want to jump in on tables and have some fun with us and play some games, come on by means.
And there's a few of us who turn up as players, so you can come and play with us as well.
Yes, there's a large contingent of my friends who are
Sorry.
coming along.
My party is crazy. Please help.
It's surprisingly not even my fault.
Because you leave earlier.
Rollwithadvantage.com.au is an Australian website for selling dice. They sent us along some dice a while ago, and we are happy to promote them because they've got a great website, Australian group, Melbourne based, and yeah, they sell dice, and they've got some really great dice there. So by all means, please chuck in some cash, get some more dice, because you can never have enough dice. Sirenscape is the audio that we like to use during the stream. We utilise theirs quite a lot, so if you hear some really weird sounds that are just going on, then that's what's going on. We also like to use tabletopaudio.com.au, which is another site that we do during the breaks and stuff like that. So if you're wanting some more just general audio for background music and stuff like that, tabletop.com.au is really good for that. But for Sirenscape, it's got a lot of really cool, interesting little additions here and there, I should say. And of course, last but not least, the Salty Dragon Tavern t-shirts.
Oh yeah. Mine's in the wash.
What? You don't wear it all the time?
No.
Oh.
No,
What
he's,
is it?
he's getting Shazoo tattooed. Just don't ask him where.
Then he doesn't have to wear a shirt at all. Yeah, just
Hey, he shows the tattoo and it calls bears.
Help me.
Moving on.
Wow.
Right?
And that's all for announcements?
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Until we
will-
got, until we get more people. Like I already contacted Chris about getting him to put something together, so we can eventually do that. So if you'll just have a quick gander at what Ash has in his hands right now, if we can see.
If you put it to just you as the screen,
Actually, that's a good idea.
and then it'll zoom.
To get more
Well, I mean,
screen
we
real
had a-
estate.
I had a nice zoom in as it went past the camera. But
Yeah, that's true. I might go back to the presentation because at least I've got the bigger screen happening there. And yeah. Dice tower.
So snazzy.
How
And
sexy
laser engraved.
is that? Oh, that is a special present for us.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get that currently, but it is something that he does do.
He does actually sell the dice tower itself, just without.
Just without that much detail. That's a
Yeah.
very, very special one he did for us.
Mm.
Very special, and we
And
are
what was the
super
name of the
grateful.
company again?
So he's part of 2 actually. So he does the laser engraving for Glowcraft, but he also does board games for the Quest suppliers. Both are on Facebook, and they have some really good prices.
Can you pass me over the table at least of that, if we can grab it out, and maybe one of the chairs too? I might chuck
Trying to
those
get
up.
this back in here is going to be so hard.
Yeah, good
Such a
luck.
pain.
Yeah, because I also got him. Because one of the things I wanted to do was try and get some engraving happening and some MDF sort of thing that's happening. So I've got like this little table here, and as you can example of him doing the wood look on it. Hopefully you can see that one there.
Yep,
As well as a as well as a nice cool little chair.
It's also a bit dark because the light coming in the window is throwing it off.
Yeah. So yeah, really impressed with that type of stuff. So I hope he's getting more stuff, and I'm throwing in more ideas. All right, can you do me a quick favor, Alice?
I'm already doing a quick favor.
No, do the other ones where it just quickly link. If you just quickly link the
Oh, yep.
URLs, basically. Oh, we've done that. Just having a link of the URL in the actual chat makes it easy for those who are on the chat too.
So I will link the chat into the chat. That is the t-shirts. Did that work?
Yep, that works.
Worked on that. Oh, yep, and it's on.
And I realised I'm not as stupid as I think I am.
Debatable.
Shut up, you. And that is
She's not as stupid as she thinks she is. Doesn't say anything about how stupid we think she is.
Exactly. See, someone gets it. Anyway, that's linked to our Discord if you do want to keep in contact with us through the week. We try and be a little chatty on there. We're happy to chat about most things, and yeah, keep us.
Also, if you're new to D&D, we've had a couple of people jump in to like just ask some questions.
Yeah,
and because
ask for
we've
feedback
between us, we've got a bunch of experience of playing games and running games. We're more than happy to help out and give some advice and have a bit of a chat for what's going on.
Cool. Are we ready to get back into this?
Oh, I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm kind of interested in going shopping because there's some cool stuff in here.
Get away
Alright,
from my
for the
protection
purposes of the
damage.
shopping, try and be as quick as you guys can.
I'm away, yes.
You guys can take forever just going, oh, but do it.
Buying the cloak of protection.
Excuse me. Alright, welcome to Sunday nights. The Black City continues to throw spanners at you like a dodgeball. Every step closer to Xenofeld, more hurdles seem to appear. The day after returning from the Plague District, we were attacked by one of the street gangs. Not long after learning that Bite was infected with the disease. He seems he has attempted to move things forward. The initial attack was thwarted, a survivor captured and questioned. You learned of the undermarket. Decided to explore the market for wares before you bring the assault to Bite. And you guys, well, some of you guys are now in the market, I believe. Or are you going to head back to your house and get everyone else, or something like that? Or
How many were left behind? I think it was
These two were left behind.
I think it was just Antoine and I that stayed behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just somebody has to clean up the
I
mess.
will probably have to go back and get more money and come back to the undermarket.
I'm going to just assume you guys get your money, do all that type of jazz
Cool.
or whatnot. I'm just fast forwarding that.
Awesome. I will mark off 2,000 gold worth
Mm-hmm.
and buy the braces of archery.
Alright,
Nice.
braces of archery to purchase.
I just had this image in my head of my character getting angry, picking up a body, just going bang, 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 bang.
You mean like
Don't
the
ask me
Hulk.
why.
The
Huh?
Hulk, you mean, like in
Yeah.
Avengers?
I am going to buy the cloak of protection.
Whereas I wanted to say
Band-Aid.
before when you were saying about Muslon throwing wrenches at us, just going, if you can dodge the plot, you can dodge a ball.
Okay. I am going to also make purchases. I will buy the elemental gem
Mm-hmm.
because yes, please.
500 gold for the water elemental, yep.
And the best part is, in the wording, it says when you break it, it's as though you had cast a conjure elemental spell, which means the bonuses to my conjure
That's
actions
true,
apply.
they do.
So it's gonna be
you know
a
how to crack gems good.
It's gonna be a swole water lad when I conjure it.
They haven't got minis for it.
You got the boys, you got the lad now.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a water elemental.
Yeah, I got at least mine are up on the shelf over
I
there.
was going to say, I've got water and, fire and stone.
Mm.
Then I've got
I
water.
got your stone here. And your fire here.
Now the question is, should I buy something else? Because I kind of want.
Actually, I should make it either a fire or
Well-
stone, because I've got the minis instead of
Ash, are
making
you
it
getting the cloak of protection?
Yes,
So
because I badly need that.
Should we get the sending stones just as a group?
I think we should spend. What group funds do we have at the moment? If you have over 1,000, we might as well.
We
spend
do
it.
have over 1,000. We have in the party funds 1,690
much?
plus whatever was
Also,
in the
look
bag.
at
We
mixed
don't know what was
space,
in
We
the
don't
bag.
know what's in the back, so I say we spend $1,000 of that for sending stones because they are, and it will make it a
Yeah,
lot easier. I don't
one
have
of
to
them's not a
keep
big one.
When you
Yeah,
say a set,
these are-
it's just two, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they come in pairs usually.
two
I was
stones
gonna say,
back go big.
Can
Yeah?
we possibly link them so that all four work together?
No,
Damn it.
doesn't work like that.
No.
But whoever's got
This-
the whoever's got the
This
bag
is
of
not a
money-
Cisco branded sending stone.
So are we going to spend the money to get sending stones?
What do you all think? Do we require these? Thank you, Unclaw.
I think it is a good
I should
idea.
have asked about that party funds because I'm not sure you guys have that party funds.
That would have been in the.
This was the party funds that I had on me from the start before the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
Oh,
From
this
the
is
gladiator
the
fight.
early,
This would have
early
been in
ones
the-
before we fought the dragon, before
Yeah,
the
it was
bag
about
holding.
1,500 before the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what
you
happened
just
to
gotta
them.
remember when you guys were in Montanoil and you got your caravan taken away from you and you did have party funds in the caravan.
Yeah. So that's not including that stuff because the chest and the bag of holding, I don't know what was in there because I only kept track of the stuff that I had on me and I had been keeping the party funds before that.
All good. I'm not worried about it for now, but
Okay.
So I'd say I think we should buy them and to make things a lot easier to keep in contact if we ever have to split up.
Cool.
I'm also going to buy the Wand of Magic Detection.
Yep.
Because we can't always rely on Imperius to cast Magic Missile, and this just does it without consuming spell slots 3 times a day.
Or ritualistically casting it for 10 minutes.
Okay, so yeah, I'm buying the gem, the Wand of Magic Detection, and the Potion of Climbing.
Jesus. Okay.
So-
What else is left for me to purchase?
1,050 gold shall be
So
spent.
with the Wand of the War Mage,
mm-hmm.
that's just it's just attack rolls, which doesn't make any sense for me because most of mine are saving
saving throws, yeah.
Gems are probably my best bet, but I can't find it on here.
The gem?
Gem of
Gem of
brightness.
brightness.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if we had the money, the Stone of Good Luck is really worth it.
I know.
Elemental gem.
I am officially not rich.
I kind of figured that would happen.
I'm rich in silver, that's it.
Magic detection.
I don't think I marked down the silver because I didn't have the space to carry it.
I just bought 2
I have the
magic
strength
items.
to carry it, so
Okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't have the strength.
And I like airplane jelly.
Possibly.
So I'm not going to be able to bribe people out of my own personal wealth anymore.
well, you just have to.
Well, I can, but
Whoops, wrong character.
What are the potions? Because there's nothing on the magics that I really want because the Gem of Brightness isn't that great for me.
Anyway, anyone else buying it?
I'm just trying to figure out. Where's the list?
Chill.
Rory has
You
these two.
you bought the potion of
Climbing.
climbing?
Because it seems super handy in a pinch.
It is.
Okay, I am going to purchase the potion of heroism.
Your daylight savings and our daylight savings have now changed. So yeah, we are starting. They're just doing a bit of shopping at the moment. So the game has started, but they're just doing shopping.
Okay, yes.
I'm going to purchase the potion of heroism
For 150.
for 150, because that's worth it.
It is. It's a good one.
Oh, whoops.
Because it's heroism and bless.
Hi, 6 foot 9, by the way. Good to see you.
I'm
Hello.
actually going to buy a health potion soon as I did use my last one.
I'm pretty
There are
sure.
some. There's nothing. The healing potions are not on the list, so there's a few healing potions to buy if you really need them to.
I actually still have a healing potion.
So one out. Okay.
Okay,
Plus
yes.
one duration, duration you're under the effect of bless.
And
Because yeah, it gives you temporary hit points and the bless effect.
Yes.
So it's a basically a potion of bless with extra hit points.
Yep.
So I will buy that. And then I will also. I'm thinking of getting the filter of love.
Probably a good idea.
fair enough.
Filter of love.
I will also purchase that. The filter of love. So that's 350 in total.
Filter of Love is 200.
So yeah, 350 in total gold. 350. Remove. Okay.
I think that's how you do it. Is that how you do it these days?
Do any of you want to purchase anything? Because I imagine
We're
we
not
would
here.
have come. No, we would have come back and got
Is
you
it-
because we needed to pick up money.
Does that make it midnight for you, or does it make it
2 a.m. Yeah, which one is it?
Yeah. I assume by the fact that you can watch it at the moment, it's like 11 p.m. or midnight or something like that, as opposed to 1 a.m. in the morning.
Do we want to put in together to get the stroke of good luck? Just
I have
3,000.
no monies.
I have.
I have enough to put in for a bit over half.
I got less than 100 gold worth.
What?
You spent a lot of money.
I spent 2,000.
On the braces of archery, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I currently have
That's like my armor.
2,153 gold pieces, not including my 1,000 gold pieces worth of gems.
Are there any
I
artisans
forgot about
here?
my gems. I haven't calculated
I'm
those.
weirdly wealthy.
In the no.
I don't have any gems.
What?
I want
I
to find
took-
someone who can hollow out my mandibles
Yeah, that's easy for me.
and make me drinking horns.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to do that here.
Rowan
is
could
literally
probably
just a
do
black
that
market, so-
over time.
Yeah,
A bunch of black market.
You're overthinking it. You think of the. When I'm not describing specific NPCs, there is pretty much almost everyone available for you. So if you want someone just to rock up to and just go, can you guys hand these off and hollow them out to make some drinking horns? Yeah, go for it.
So, would you guys want to
And then I will have 10 drinking
get
horns!
the potion, the gem of good luck? Go part ways to afford it?
Who would have it then?
What for?
Gives you
Whoever's
plus
willing
one
to
to.
put in the most amount of money.
I can put in 1.8.
I can put in 1.8.
I think it's more of
They can
asking
make
for a
24
loan more than anything else.
Well, I personally think you should have something. I think you should have the potion of diminution. because you're
Does that
already
make him
small.
size tiny?
Yes.
it does.
It makes him even smaller, which is
He
perfect.
can only do that when we have a ring of feather fall and a catapult. Damn it! I thought I'd get a spit take out of Tim.
I was about to say, we've all seen that Indian Bollywood movie where they all
Yeah.
have the shields.
That was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
So good.
Either that or we
Except
can, like,
in this case, he, halfway through the flight, he reappears at full size with a frying pan as. Do we want to get that? Because it could be a good item.
It would make things a lot easier.
I'm saving up. I don't know why I'm saving up. I just feel like humans keep all this stuff for a reason, and now I know there's a reason because you can get cool stuff.
Very well, we will let it pass then.
I don't think I need any of this junk.
We spent most of your cash on the armor anyway.
I will
Literally 2/3 of it.
yeah, maybe that as well.
Ah.
36. On a 30-foot cone.
Yes, a bit.
My plate mail.
I might also spend an extra 100 and get the fire breath potion.
We're spending so much money.
Yeah, D&D, this is what you do.
Yeah.
I mean,
Most
honestly,
D&D
have
players
items.
don't hoard their money. It's like something that comes along that they can purchase that sounds really cool. Yoink, yoink, here's your
Well,
money. Here's your money.
I
Honestly,
am
I have
Ask
items
for
like I've
3
got the ring of
like
war,
3
ring of evasion. So.
actions.
I am awaiting patiently to buy a gem worth 1,000 gold pieces.
A diamond, I assume, or something like that?
I can-
Not
target
necessarily a
one.
diamond, actually. Just
Yeah.
I think it is a diamond. I have
If
plans.
it's for the
And I need
resurrection, then
action
yes.
to control
No, it's for the awakened spell.
spiritual weapon.
Ah.
So it's probably
Oh.
not-
What type of gem is it?
I think diamond.
Yeah,
And
it's usually diamond.
we're probably gonna like the best chance in this damn town is in the nobles district to buy precious stones.
Yeah, I need some diamonds as well.
That took so long.
Okay, are we done with commerce?
I think so.
Yeah, so I
Don't
think
we actually have a ring of jumping in the group?
Yes, I have
Yes.
one.
And Chris has. I know it was Rayleigh who took the spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spider
Spider
climbing.
climb.
They did have spider climbing boots, but
Mm.
they went to a character who's now left.
Because I've got the ring of evasion and the ring of water walking.
Amber had one magical item that she gave away.
I have a stone of good luck.
I
If you've got money,
currently
you
have
can buy any of these items.
And you have
Yeah,
your
it
axe.
actually looks like a
Amber's
hat
not
tip.
materialistic.
That's cool.
She's literally has money so that she can
Before.
buy alchemy supplies so she can do dirt things. That's what she does with money.
Okay, just saying you can.
Also, I wasn't listening while the list of items were.
Two people.
So
have been
there's
down the list,
health
so-
potions,
I've got health potions.
potion of animal friendship, potion of comprehension, potion of size reduction,
Ooh, you know
potion
what?
of fire breath,
Wait. Yes.
potion of vitality.
I thought you bought the potion of fire breath.
No, I
was
looked at the
debating
things
whether
and I'm
that
like, yeah, it's not that powerful.
Okay.
There's still a gem of brightness.
What's a gem of brightness?
It
It makes you smarter.
It basically blinds people. There's multiple actions that it can do. It has 50 charges. If I can bring it back up.
Basically, you can use it without spending a charge. It's essentially be a light spell, indefinitely. You spend a charge and you can target someone. They have to make a 15 DC con save or be blinded for a minute.
Or you've got a 30-foot cone spending 5 charges.
Alright,
And you've
don't
got
worry,
50
don't worry
charges
about
in
it.
total.
Amber wouldn't.
You've
No,
got
it's
the
not
gloves of missile snare.
Could you put that inside a briefcase?
What is it?
Gloves of missiles.
What does it do?
No, it should be a chest.
Basically allows you
Medieval
to
style.
catch arrows.
It's a very flat chest.
Oh, is that essentially like the monk ability to be able to catch
yes,
projectile and
it's
throw it?
exactly like the monk ability.
Can you throw
No,
it
you
back?
cannot throw it.
Okay, it's just the catch.
No,
Okay.
reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier, provided you have a free hand.
So I couldn't use it.
No, because you got a turned weapon. That's correct.
You know
There's
what?
another thing of the glowing chest. People watching, if you haven't seen it, look up Shakespearean Pulp Fiction.
And then there's
Oh,
the
that'd be
Stone of Good Luck, which is 3,000 gold. It gives you +1 to all ability checks and all saving throws.
That's very expensive.
That was odd. No, thank you.
Oh, Tim?
No?
Are we basically good to go, or are we still
Yes.
shopping?
I
I'm done
will.
shopping.
Thinking of Amber, Rowan will buy the potion of animal friendship.
Okay.
150 gold.
I'm not at the shops, so she's not like.
That's fine because it makes it easy.
But she will give you her mandibles to say, "Hey, find someone to do the thing."
I'm buying the potion of animal friendship for a time in the future where it will definitely be relevant for Amber's sake.
Actually, if you give it
It's
to
gonna be
Amber, she'll
hilarious.
reverse engineer it.
That's it. I mean, that's part of the reason, but Amber should have this potion
Is
at
that
some
when you'll be
stage.
forced to do animal testing?
Yes.
Oh no, what have I done?
But it's like friendly animal testing?
It's like, can you understand me yet?
Not,
No.
Can
Not-
you understand me
not,
No,
yet?
you need the
not
potion of
comprehension,
comprehension.
friendship.
Oh. Oh.
So what, do you have to give the potion to the animal?
When you drink this potion, you can cast
Ah,
the animal friendship spell for 1 hour at will. Agitating.
Oh, that's once per round. Every round.
That's terrifying.
That's
The spell say DC of
600 animals.
Also, because Amber's bad with animals, it's
Come on, guys, let me have a shower.
Zippity doo dah, zippity.
So yeah,
Suddenly transported into a Disney
Wait.
cartoon.
that's bonkers for me as well. Okay, yeah. I'm even more okay with this purchase now. Cool, I'm done.
Righto then.
Righto.
Shall we go and beat up Bite a bit?
But that bite a bit.
I'm going to imagine that Antoine and I have. Oh, that's right. We were putting all the bodies in the cart so we could travel them later
Beating
on
Bite a bit
tonight and
makes
dump them in the
beating
river.
Bite
There's a couple of realistic, logistics things you have to consider about the bodies.
Yes.
First,
We're both short.
your cart is not big enough to take all of them at once.
Okay.
How many bodies are there?
There's a
Like
dozen at least.
6 at least.
No, there's more. There's six.
There was at least 11. Because
Yeah.
one of them got away. There were 12 people that attacked
Okay.
us.
Okay.
No.
Well, 2 of them died
because
out on the street.
One is alive and we captured him. One got
No,
away.
he died.
No.
you guys killed him.
No.
Huh?
At the end, he
Hey,
died.
guys,
We killed him.
2 of them died on the street, 1 of them got away.
Yeah.
So there's 9 bodies in
So
there.
But
there's
there
9
was-
bodies.
Okay.
There were 6 people outside. 2 were inside, and then 4 were on the roof.
That's
So there was
maths.
12 in total.
Thank you. Minus 3. Because
Minus
they were outside.
Okay, if you guys.
Actually, no. Minus 1 because we probably. No, minus 2 because 1's.
Alice, it doesn't matter. There's lots.
There's 10. There's 10. There's 10. There's 10. There's 10. Just shh.
What
There's
you've
10.
also got to consider is that yes, there is one
Okay.
body that died out in the alleyway next to your house. Technically, it is outside of your house, right next to your alley.
No. We would have brought that one in.
That's what I'm talking
So there's
about.
only the one that we didn't bring back, which is the one that we chased.
Correct.
Yeah.
But to say, you have more than one trip in your cart full of bodies.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But we've gathered all the bodies in one location. We've put as many as we can in the cart. We're cleaning the house.
So if we strip
I
them
I
all,
just had the world's worst plan.
if we strip them all, what's the armor worth? Can we sell
You probably could, yeah.
sell the armor?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, we could strip
You'll
them
get
down.
a few gold here and there, yeah.
There's no point in having piles of bloody armor sitting around.
So this is entirely not suggested by Amir, but if we wanted to dispose of the bodies, we can take all their organs out, place them on the chest, and say that we found them from the serial killer. And then dump them in the church district
What's
to be
really-
investigated.
what's
I
really
am not
frustrating-
saying this plan, okay?
Is that if
I am
Rayleigh-
not saying this plan.
If Rayleigh was here, he would not Rayleigh. Oddcore. He would.
I
think
really
of it.
would too, but yeah.
Rayleigh
See,
would too.
I actually have the medicine score to actually be able to do that.
Me too. But I'm not gonna.
I'm not going to.
I'm not even suggesting it, but
Sure.
I don't.
I have the survival skill
I
to
did
do
think
this,
of
but
it.
not the medicine skill.
I don't have either.
I have both. +5
I
to
survived on
survival,
sheer
+8 to
constitution.
medicine.
yes, because barbarian rage is the equivalent of skill with medicine.
Alright. For all intents
Ah!
for all intents and purposes about the dead bodies, they are all currently in the bottom of your house.
Okay.
Yeah, we put him in the other.
To get rid of them, deal with them is not just something you just quickly do.
No. We've prepared for that to happen later in the evening, where we can transport them quietly, dump them in the river,
Cool.
get the next lot,
Amber,
dump in. What?
it will always be quiet transportation to dead.
What? No.
It's not they're not going to start singing in chorus as we travel down
But
the
people-
street.
We
Could
don't know that they might come back alive.
Antoine,
Don't
but people
scare
might be
me like
asking
this.
questions which would raise attention.
Oh, that's
If
okay.
doing
They can be
that.
dead too.
We could put them in the pit.
That would require us to
That's
take
a
them
lot of effort.
to the tunnels,
Mhm.
through the tunnels, out of the tunnels, and to the pit.
So much work.
Yes.
That is a lot more work than what
Can we
do.
hire people to do that?
We could probably go talk to
Jeffrey.
what's his name?
Jeffrey.
No, the other underworld.
The Kazakh family.
No,
There's a lot of people you
the
can talk
Cold
to.
Bowl underworld boss.
Ah, him.
Yeah, that one.
6.
He has tunnels
6.
everywhere.
Thank you.
6.
6.
I remembered someone's name.
Cloak of protection is just +1 to saving throws, isn't it?
AC?
Just AC.
Isn't that the ring of protection?
It's the same
Cloak
thing.
Protection
It's the same
Because
spell.
on the thing, cloak protection says it +1 to all saving throws.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It said in the list of the magic items that it was only a +1 to a time class, but when you put it into D&D Beyond, it does give you both for some reason.
A cloak of
Because
protection.
it doesn't give me the +1 to AC. On the...
You gain a +1 to AC and saving throws while you wear this cloak.
So there you go.
It didn't seem to give me the +1. Oh no, it did. It just didn't say it did.
Oh, you have to sort of go out and go back in to refresh.
Yeah, you've also got to make sure you've got it equipped.
No, it did.
Some people don't have the constitution, some do.
So, what is your new AC?
16.
Serviceable.
Serviceable.
Does that mean I can have a belt?
Hey, my AC was 16.
The thing is, I can get rid of the bodies over time, possibly. Would you allow me to use the spell Banish on them?
No.
No, wouldn't work.
Because they're not extra planar.
Yeah.
It just says you use it, like, you can basically use it on anyone.
Yeah, but okay, you can. Right. So
I
this
thought
is,
I would
this
put
is
them back
what
to the
would
native plane. Actually, I haven't checked the rules.
this
in
is
the
what would
setting.
happen. You would banish the body, and then when the spell ends, it will just come straight
Yeah, I
back.
was gonna say it doesn't banish forever.
Yeah, it just banishes for a period of time until you finish your concentration.
Now,
Bless you.
Anyway, guys,
Bless you.
can we not
So-
go into the bodies?
Are we
Right.
going to go
You
and
re-
pay by to visit?
I think we should.
I suppose. But isn't he all like?
Well, yes, that's why we're paying
Just
a
get me
visit.
close enough to him to cast a spell, and he won't be around much longer.
That didn't end well last time.
That's
Which
the whole
Yeah.
point.
this time we'll be prepared for it.
But, oh, I don't want. I'll stand outside. All right. Okay.
Well, we have these now, the sending stones. So whoever's going in leaves one with the people who aren't going in, and then when we decide to blow up the house, it'll be coordinated.
It's also a thing of
What? We're blowing something up now? No one told me this. I didn't prepare any explosives.
Do you have a smoke bomb?
Of course, always.
Could I have
How
it?
many would I have at this point in time if I had been making them in my spare time? Maybe 2, 3?
Let's say 2
And we've only been in town for a couple of weeks at most.
at the most. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that's.
haven't actually been here that long.
That's true, but I haven't been doing anything
Yeah,
much other than crafting while we've been here.
Are we going there just to kill him, to kidnap him, or to talk to him?
To be honest, I didn't think about that. I mean,
I think to start with, talk to him, and if he doesn't like what we say, we let him attack first, and then...
I mean,
You let him attack first?
Why do you need a smoke bomb, Mimir? Why would you need a smoke bomb, Mimir?
I think smoke.
Because if things do not go to plan, perhaps I need to get out of there. Perhaps we all need to get out of there.
That's fair.
Smoke bomb seems a good way to do that.
oh,
Sorry.
Let's.
Ah,
Ah!
How are you doing the
We
Captain
timed
Kirk?
it. We timed that so poorly.
Wait. And go.
Oh!
It's great because in a few seconds it'll come up on your.
Earthquake. Captain's log, stardate 24.37. Attacked by the Klingons.
Have you seen the stabilized footage of that?
Yeah,
With-
it's so stupid.
Where they just throw themselves around the.
Okay.
So, yes, the
I have a spare if you need it.
that would be good in case things go badly.
So,
So essentially,
It's
if
actually knocked off me. Slowly.
we know where he lives.
Can't even move it.
Just swivel the top end.
That's the
Pivot.
top end swivel.
Yeah, it does.
Pivot. There you go.
There you go. Done.
your
There.
pitch roll your.
hey.
Only the other half was in engineering.
Emma's gonna shuffle over on her desk or her thing. Oh, are we downstairs or are we upstairs?
Imagine we're downstairs again if you guys were
Yeah.
cleaning up.
Then Emma
If
will
we're having the
help us.
discussion, then yeah.
And we'll get you the thing later.
Yes, I'm downstairs. I'm knee deep in Atreides' blood.
So,
If the smoke bomb goes off, it is my signal that I'm getting the hell out of there.
okay.
Is
So
this a good plan?
we
Does
go
everyone
to.
accept?
Very powerful item.
What's that?
I think it's
But if
Contextual.
we did it as a once-off, then you're right. Yeah.
So we go to the house. We know where the house is, yeah?
We're pretty sure.
Okay. And
we were given 3 addresses.
Yeah, and you believe that the very last of the addresses is the correct one.
What is the smallest animal you can change into?
a mouse. Shall I?
Hmm.
Okay. Not right now, but yes. Okay.
I'm really confused.
Just
I think it would be good to have you on the inside when we go in to talk to them.
I
Me too.
enjoy doing that.
Because you can also understand if they are talking about, like, if we are at the front door and they say, go get the fucking cannon, you can give us warning. That would be good, yes?
Yes. Well then you should come too.
Hey, you know you're thinking about it.
If
Actually,
you
wasn't.
if you
Rule
come
101
with
for
us-
Dungeon Mastery: if the player suggests it and it sounds like a great idea to kill them, use it.
if you come with us and you use your gifts to understand animals, then I can just be making like little squeaky noises and you can hear what I say.
Sure.
It'll be handy just in case.
At the end.
Oh well, no,
Don't worry,
I
Antoine.
figured that we are all going.
Yes.
Don't worry, Antoine. If I can do it, you can do it.
Do you have any idea of what we should say to
No.
Bart?
Ask him
Because
why
you may
he
not-
attacked us.
Well, we know why.
He's probably under the influence of Xenophae.
Well, I
That's the
mean,
reason I need to get close to him.
It could just be a
So he
greedy
cannot be
bastard.
under the influence of Xanafelt.
we have been patronising Xenofeld a little bit. It's probably because of that.
At this point, I just pull out the vial. You're a piece of shit. Put the vial back in my pocket.
And without casting tongues, it's like.
I think I've talked to him enough. He knows when I'm like insulting him.
Yes,
no,
your
no,
mouth
no.
is moving.
I'm either insulting him or annoying him with more Cannibal
Isn't the
stuff.
tongue so that he can understand Xenofeld, not the other way?
It's so we can understand each other.
Just
Okay.
a quick reference for those who are probably new to the channel, 'cause 6 Foot hasn't been here for a while, is that he has a vial of black ichor type thing, which is a part of Xenofeld himself. and they've learnt through a few spells that they can actually talk to the Xenophelt, and have found out that he's most likely a god or a demigod of some type.
The only reason I thought to do that is because he tried mind reading it.
Thanks,
and
Pixie.
basically heard white noise, and I'm like, well, if he's hearing something, it has a mind. Fuck it. Tongues!
What's the worst that... Oh, no.
What's the worst that can happen? Oh, crap. I have a god in my pocket.
I agree, 6 Blue.
Welcome back.
I agree, but had to that time.
So, I guess we wing it? Is this the plan?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
What's ever gone wrong with us winging it?
What's ever gone wrong with us having plans?
I was about to say no one important has died.
No!
Someone's getting a penis drawn on
Hey,
their
that's
face.
not offensive to not just one person, but two.
It wasn't important.
That's why he died in like the third episode.
So, is there a... Would people have a problem if everybody in Bite's house ends up dead?
No.
Not particularly.
Not really, but you've got to think of the consequences for the surrounding area.
But what if
Yes.
some of them are innocent?
Innocent of what?
Well, you know, not under the influence of Xenophils.
But they are also criminals who will support those who attack us and will be trying to kill us.
But what if they get a new leader and their new leader is better? And if, you know,
Do you want to be a crime lord?
no,
You sure?
of course.
Do you want to?
I don't think anyone wants.
That's a stupid question.
Of course he does.
Well,
This is why I asked it.
We could catch up with
But
Rayleigh.
I do not
He
want
might
to live
be-
here.
Rayleigh might want
really,
to become a
oh
crime
no,
lord.
he's very paranoid.
Yes, exactly. It's perfect.
I'm not even sure whether he is still in town.
Oh,
Might
what
have run
about
away.
our gun friend?
Our gun friend. You remember his name?
I know his name.
Same deal, I think.
What's his name then?
Phelan.
Thank you. It was like
How about we give them an option to become guards for us? Caravan guards, as we are honest merchants.
Or just tell them all
that's a
to...
lot of guards.
Or tell them all to move to the other
Probably
guy.
not, because most of them will be dead.
We'll thin the herd.
I'm very confused.
Okay, so when we go there, if they want to fight us, will you say, wait! Would you like to be god first, or would you like to be dead first?
Please consult the dwarf. She's our HR department. She's a big two-handed stamp for the contracts.
I'm also really good at telling a story.
Oh God, you're writing a contract backwards.
Oh, that's some legal mumbo jumbo I don't want to get involved in.
That would actually be really good for contract writing.
So this is the result you want. But in order to get this result, you need to first do this. And then before you do that, you have to do this. Before you do that, you have to do this. But in order to do that well, there's a whole other contract that you need to fill out.
I'm pretty sure that's how my contract at work works.
Door sales always helps.
So, you want to score?
Yes,
Yes, kings, that's right.
let's go.
I do not have my 4th level spell slot at the moment, so...
So what's your plan?
It's okay, I've got mine.
Well, just make sure that things that try to kill us don't, and when we get hurt, you reverse that. Sounds good?
I could try for the most part, I guess.
That is distilling down battle tactics very much.
It's okay. I'll be here to protect you. Well, I'll try.
And I get to
Sorry.
try out my new shooting
How
braces.
many healing potions do you have at the moment?
I don't really
Oh,
use them,
yeah, I'll-
actually.
I didn't end up using mine, so I still got it.
I got 3.
I have
Can
one.
I have one of those,
I think.
please?
If you want.
I think I
Thank
have
you.
one.
I'm probably going to need it.
And in case you happen to get injured, where are you storing that?
In my satchel.
Yes. It's the one with the green wax, okay.
Yes.
Oh, what do you know? I also have a potion of water breathing.
I don't think that will be very helpful at the moment, but
Hey, King.
unless they get us and try to waterboard us.
Oh, it's his king's birthday. Maybe he wants happy birthday song in a French accent.
Everybody!
Hey, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday
Yeah,
to
happy
you.
birthday.
Nice.
What?
Happy birthday.
So,
Kings.
As it's your
I have
birthday,
kings.
you get to give one of us a gift instead. You can give us advantage on one roll. Isn't that right, Tim?
Yes, you can give any one of us an advantage on a dice roll.
Let's be
Oh, I
honest.
can sing in
Maybe-
character.
maybe-
Yeah.
During the break,
No, like, normal
just before we go to break, remind us, and we'll see if we can try and sing in character. Happy birthday for you.
I
Is
can
that-
sing in
I'll
character.
sing for him. I'll sing happy birthday for him.
No, I'll do it
Yeah, but
collectively.
I'll
What
Do
character are you going to
character.
pick? Are you going to pick Mary?
No, no. Stick with Mary.
Man, I'm so excited to draw Mary.
Get rid of potions.
Singing
category.
Mary, the
And also
Greek,
the potion.
the Greek wife, that would be difficult to do. Happy birthday.
It says he
it's a
wants-
happy birthday.
We should all sing in character.
Excuse me.
Because
Alright.
Greeks say scusi, that's
Yeah,
right.
potion of healing.
There it is.
Yeah, because it's a general item. It's not a magical item.
So, we're on the way. We're walking down to Bite's house today.
They're just basic healing potions, by the way. Just
Yeah.
a potion of healing. It's like the most basic one.
Is that
Gonna
the
get this guy I'm
um,
talking to.
alcoholic one?
No.
Okay, cool.
I also,
Like, I've got the constitution at a. Oh,
no, the alcoholic one is a little barrel that I feed
We're on the
people.
way from
Ah,
Larceny to
These
happiness
are like, this is
today.
an actual potion.
Uh-huh.
Tim, one of the potions I was working on while we're here was making another one of those alcohol healing potions, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Because I've got a brew working in the background. That's
Yeah.
what I've been working on.
As long as the money's being spent for it and time is being spent for it, then yes, whatever.
Well, I was. Don't worry, I'll talk to you about that later. But I'm pretty sure that's what she's working on at the moment. We talked about it previously, but I just couldn't remember.
Rowan, I'm sick of walking.
Oh?
I have to walk twice as fast as everyone else.
Yeah.
You can just sit on my shoulders.
It'd probably more like that walk where everyone just walked ahead of you, forgot, we're missing someone.
And he's
then-
waddling up in his armor.
Looking back, yeah, he's back there.
Clank, clank, clank,
Well,
clank, clank, clank.
You had that ball that one time. That helped, didn't it?
Oh yes, it helped, but then it died. It's quite slow when it's dead.
Yeah.
Can you not get a new animal?
I could. It depends on certain steps.
I'll keep an eye out for any kind of bovine. Or porcine?
Porcine?
Quadruped.
Porcine.
Make sure they're friendly.
It's just getting like a,
No, I don't think I could just
a Great Dane or something.
Irish Wolfhound.
Yeah, an Irish Wolfhound. You write that.
At some point, Amber will check in with where they're at with the
Well, it's
production
just a mastiff.
Production for what?
of her temple.
What? We do that later.
No,
I'm waiting for you guys to actually get and do something.
Well,
Okay.
they're figuring that. I'm just like,
I
at
imagine
some
we're
point.
walking to the last
We are
address that we were given for Bites
The one that we believed
premises.
was
We are going to the
Are you,
Bite
sure,
House.
are you all sure now?
Yes.
More jokes? More interruptions?
real. You can if you like.
That's your
No.
game. It's your game.
No,
I figured we were walking, that's why I said to him I'm sick of it.
If this location does not turn out to be Bites, then we could always speak to your connection.
6.
TJ, how you doing, TJ?
Find out where he actually is located.
So we go to the most probable address.
The most probable address. You guys are walking through the streets during the day to sort of check out the address of where you believe Bite might be hanging out. You were told of a house, same like what you guys have done with your houses. Seems to put a couple of houses together to sort of create his abode. And it seems to be, from the description of it, more central inside a block as opposed to a house that's on the edge of one of the major streets in the area. So you come up to the block, roughly where you're being told the address is, and you kind of have a look around. You see this alleyways heading down the back into the center area of this block. And you also notice, especially those who are more perceptive of you, is a couple of gentlemen here and there at the entrance to all the different alleyways, just casually sitting down, flipping dice, or flipping coins, or just playing with weapons, or people who are doing nothing, but which
Doing
is kind of
nothing threateningly?
nothing threateningly, but enough to be noticed They're armed compared to everyone else.
There's a certain sameness about all of them.
Yes, just one guy sharpening one knife against another knife for no
Yeah,
good
for no
reason.
reason.
Cleaning their nails is the common one.
Yeah, get that's another one.
Amber doesn't notice.
Of course you don't.
I'll throw up the gang sign.
Oh dear.
Sign.
The thieves' camp.
It's a thieves' camp for gang sign.
No, it's a thieves' camp for
Yo.
here to talk.
Hello.
I can all you off.
You thought you had. You had
Yeah.
not.
Keeps coming up. Anyway, get like a nod back.
Continue through.
So where are we going?
Be quiet for now.
Who's going through first?
I imagine he'd be going through first because he's the one that's.
Yeah.
But I'd be like right, sort of next to him.
Next to him? Okay, cool.
Before they go in, I'm gonna pull this wand of magic detection from my sleeve, just to do a quick flick and cast detect magic. Then just put it back away and just have that just in case.
Is that 10 minutes?
Okay. Again, you can't just assume you can just do these things without it being noticeable, okay?
Fair
just
enough.
because it is a magical item, you're still essentially utilizing it like you're casting a spell, even though
Okay.
you're technically not because it's coming from an item. But to activate the item requires you to say words and be obvious about it. You can't stealthily do it. It doesn't
Fair
work
enough.
that
It doesn't have a button.
So are you still doing it?
I
if it's
have that
obvious?
button.
If we're like right in front of guys, no. Then let's just go with that.
Alright, you start walking through.
I was gonna be a mouse. Oh well. Oops. Yeah, it's fine.
Who's behind Volk?
Probably Amber will probably stick with Imperius because she knows how squishy he is.
Where's Imperius?
I'd probably be
In the middle.
about middle-ish, yeah.
So
And-
behind me.
So I guess these
Antoine's
two are
at
the
the
back.
back because he's slow and heavily armored.
That's kind of like what I thought. I thought Antoine would probably be at the back. Yeah.
So I'll be second last.
Or just next to me.
It sounds a bit snug in these alleys. Do we have to be single file?
Not single file, no. But
Remember, he's small.
it's still snug.
I could be standing in your space.
You can, can't you?
Right up in your face.
Roll up in your grill.
We proceed.
Are
down the
we
alley.
being followed or observed, or are we?
As
Oh,
As
yeah, big
Antoine finally enters into the alleyway and starts moving past the two guards, they kind of like, nod as you go by. Just keep an eye on you, sort of like just playing around with their daggers and stuff like that. And you guys move in through and you head into the central area and you see it's kind of newish compared to everything else. It's not black, or at least the scorch marks of the burnt city itself on this place that they built. And obviously they've pulled down a couple of the other buildings on the internal parts to create more room to create their little base, essentially. And unlike a lot of the houses in the area, where like they're 2 or 3 story buildings with a roof, this only has a single story, of course with the angled roof as well for the help of the snow and so forth. As you were the last one going through, what is your? I should actually write these things down, but fuck it.
Armor class or perception?
Arm class would be good. Because I'm going to shoot my rolls again and not worry about his perception.
Oh.
So I need to put my shield back on, 20.
I guess we are kind of walking in there.
The two guys who, as you finally been the last one, you don't notice this. They both basically quickly put their hand on your shoulder, like one on each side, and then just stab you right into the kidneys. Unfortunately, they deflect off your arm.
Do they stab each other?
They both do it at once, and you hear like "toong," and like one of them just goes "fuck," and then bolt.
Amber goes to run after them because
Don't-
she's.
Hang on. It's very snug and single file, so it's not feasible.
Yeah, but
Correct.
she realizes like you're
But-
there and you probably
I
stab
can
him.
see over him.
instantly tell him
Okay.
to stop.
I figured that.
First things first, because they are rogues, they have basically disengaged and moved away.
So now
Okay.
attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Once I notice that they've scarpered, can I still see them?
No, because you're in the alleyway. They've just gone down the streets.
Ah,
Across the front of the buildings that we're in between.
good grief. Okay, let's move.
What happened back there?
those two gentlemen sitting on the side of the alley decided to stab me at the same time
Yeah.
and sucked at it.
I had that with advantage too. I still failed.
Shall we?
What is your passive?
It's fine. I've
Passive perception's not too bad. 12.
My lowest roll was a 13.
It's better than my 11.
So,
No, but it was
continue walking forward.
Continue walking forward, correct?
Does anyone else in the alleyway seem to have reacted to that?
There is no one else in the
Oh,
alleyway.
it's just those two? I
Just
thought-
those
I
two.
thought there was
No,
one further ahead.
As you get to the front and you get to the end of the alleyway between the two houses you currently are, you see the building that's before you. You immediately see
These figures, are they supposed to be there or are they just leftovers?
just leftovers at this stage. But we will put them in eventually. But what you do see is that there are people along the outside of the house who, immediately as soon as they see you, there is this like thieves can't sort of signal, which you know you've seen. It's like they're here.
Oh. Oh no, they were waiting
Um,
for us.
I'm going to step to the side of the alleyway to let the others come through.
Yep. Yeah, there's a bit more of an open gap between the alleyway and the actual house here, so you guys can come in with a bit more. It is still a bit tight in here. Going around the actual house is quite thin areas. So just imagine like there's the back side of one of the houses here, and there's like maybe a 5-foot little corridor before it actually is the big house. So even though, in fact, I might even go to the battle map to sort of give you a better understanding. Even though the house here that is showing up is only the house of Bite himself, imagine that it's like snug right in the middle of a whole heap of other taller houses on the outside.
It's a built-up shanty.
Yes. Cool. At this present moment in time, very quickly, they've all just like bolted and scarpered, so you don't see anyone currently.
So, since it's how it's drawn conveniently, shall we say that we approached from this direction because it's a snug
Yep, we'll say that.
little alleyway there?
I'll say that you're currently from this corner, facing that way of the house.
Do
And
we see any doors?
you will see there are doors, not on this side, no.
Okay. Because I can see the windows.
You can see the windows, and the windows, because they don't have shutters on them, they are shuttered, so you can't actually just jump in.
Yep.
And you can't see inside either.
I mean, we could, but we can't in the
Not
current
without
state.
intermediate actions.
Yes.
like
Let's
Yes, you can Kool-Aid Man through the door.
walk up the wall that way.
Right.
Basically, I sort of keep walking. get my shield
just to
up,
clarify, are we here to talk, or since they tried to stab me, we just need to attack?
We are here to talk.
We're going to try and talk. It depends on what they do.
I am here to ask restitutions.
I'm starting to like the plan of killing you more and more.
What were you saying, Tim?
Oh, no, I was just going to say, let's bring out the minis, but we don't need to right now.
Okay. Shall we try and
But very
approach?
much keep eyes out, especially for roofs.
Oh
as well.
yeah. Actively observing.
Most of the roofs in this area are kind of like that really sort of steep 45-degree angle one, so they're not really great for people to sort of just stay on top of.
Yeah. But I'm also thinking, if you said this one is only one story, whereas some of the ones further out were 2 stories.
Yes.
So if anyone's up there, they can probably
Yes,
shoot down
absolutely,
and stuff like that.
absolutely.
Upper story windows.
Yeah. If someone's poking their head out with a crossbow, we should know about it.
Yeah, okay. No, you don't see anyone.
Shall we go and knock on the door then?
Yes. Let's walk around to find where the door is.
Alright, you start
I
walking
think
down
we
the
should
little
be quick
alleyway.
if we can.
You start walking down the side part of the house. You go by the window. You see it's nicely shuttered up from the inside, so you're pretty safe to assume that they've got it pretty locked up tight from the inside. You head down to the front area where it's a bit more open, and you look towards the right side of the building to see if you can see the door or an entrance of some type. And you see 2 gentlemen standing at the front of the door. And they're kind of like looking in your direction. So as soon as you pop your head out, they're like, bit of a nod. And then the door opens up and they go inside.
You're drawing us into a trap. You know this, right?
Definitely. It's textbook.
Do you want me to go in first then?
You're on his right side, I'm on the left. We'll enter as a group.
Right, okay. Yes, I can do that.
No one gets left behind. No one stays out here. We all go
Imperious?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't wander off.
I was not planning on it.
Good.
Not this time.
You guys head down towards the door.
Got you. Yep.
Yep.
Right, you're at the door. What do you do?
Have a look in.
It's closed.
So
Bang.
you.
Stepping to the side, I just try and open it so that no one's in front of the door and try and push it in.
Feels like it's either locked or at least barred.
We could just knock.
Bite.
Knock.
Bite, we wish to speak with you.
You hear a clunk, clunk, heavy, doosh. Something is dropped on the ground, and then you hear feet and movement of furniture, and then you also see the door just slightly come ajar.
I sort of like push it and then like just sort of peek my head in.
Can you roll me a perception check?
I can do this. Hopefully, I roll well. That's my perception. Okay, let's see. That's a 13.
Wow, I rolled bad. There is, behind one of the crates towards the back of the room, there is a guy with a crossbow there, just lining it up against the door. Looking in towards the door, should say.
I would not do that if I were you.
I'll move up and stand sort of behind his shoulder. In game terms, within 5 foot, so he can use his protective fighting style. Actually, no, that's your previous character had that,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
I don't have protective
Yeah,
fighting
yeah.
style.
What character?
I said
That's
Paladin.
Antoine has that.
can protect
Antoine's
you
a
now.
safe one now.
Yeah. And so we wish to speak of restitutions for the misunderstanding earlier today.
Roll a persuasion roll.
16.
It's like they think we're here to kill them.
Whose restitution?
Your men attacked us. This was mildly inconvenient and severely
Rude.
yes, rude, impolite. To forestall further problems, we would wish 500 gold for the attack today, an extra 100 because that person lied to us, and an extra 50 from each of the people who attacked my short friend.
I thought you were going
Sure,
to say.
come in and claim it.
I thought you were going to ask 50 gold for each body we had to get rid of.
How big is the gap in the door?
Still like that.
Yeah, but
I'm assuming it's
only-
open a few inches.
I've pushed it open enough that I can see.
So open
Inside
enough
to
for
see
the
a
tiny
crossbow.
little spark of a fireball to fit through it, if needed.
Right, so the door hinged open towards the short end.
It
So
always opens
you
inwards, just so you're aware, all doors open inwards.
But in terms of the hinge direction,
This
so
way? Or this way?
It will probably
Hinge
go
open-
towards you guys.
hinge open that way, so you could then look in and see the guy
Correct.
by the boxes.
Okay, so the hinge is on our side.
The hinge is on your side.
Yep,
yes.
it opens up into the bigger part of the room.
Yep.
Can see through it. Yep.
Good to know.
For the sake of Kalambor, I've already sent enough of your men to him today. I do not need to send more. No reply?
You can do a persuasion check.
That's 24. I rolled the 19 and I have +5 to persuasion.
Nice.
Would that be intimidation? I'm not sure.
No, it's
It's very subjective.
Well, my intimidation would be a 23 instead.
I should have got you.
Well, I tell you what, if you don't want anyone to die today, then you could just leave.
But you're the one that attacked us.
Then what you're saying is not true.
We're
You were-
saying that you attacked us.
We're
and that-
saying that you attacked us and I sent all of your men to see Kalambor in the Crystal City. That
That
is
means
the truth of it.
we're better than you.
You know it's bad when the elf is talking smack.
I know who you harbour within your body.
I don't think we're speaking to Bite.
No.
Really? That's good to know.
Xenopheld.
What is he talking about?
Yes, let's just confuse them into letting us in.
Xenopheld, I think you should come out here and talk to us.
Of course, Bite's here.
Perhaps he should be the one to explain things.
You're going to explain it to me, and I'm going to be convinced that he can see Bite.
Would a drink help?
Sure.
Do you have a cup?
No.
I don't want to sacrifice mine. I don't trust you to give it back.
Oh, do mage hand to get a handful and throw it in his face. Please,
Open wide.
let us. They have given us the hospitality of their house. It would be rude for us not to accept and move in.
Be aware if any harm comes to me or my friends, you will all be seeing Kalimvor at the end of this day.
Okay, but I don't know who he is.
Lord of Death.
Sounds like an upstart fella.
He's the one that decides whether or not you have lived a good life.
Who's going in, by the way?
I will go in first.
You're going first? Alright, cool.
I'll follow in after.
Can you do a dex check for me? Dex save for me.
Dex save?
Sure, I was gonna.
You should have let me go in first. You should have let Amber. She said she'd go in first.
That's a nat 1.
Nat 1. Because it's kind of like a dark in here. They obviously don't have any lights going on. So they obviously made it dark, so make it a bit more difficult for you. And because you're a human, it makes it even more difficult to see what's going on. As you put your foot down into the precipice beyond the door itself, and at the very last moment, you've realised you've stepped on nothing but like a mat or something like that. But the mat is not on solid ground, and you fall into a small pit. It's only about 2 feet high, but it's full of spikes. Yeah, exactly.
Ouch.
Bungee sticks.
Bungee sticks. Is also
Can I-
going to be a save versus disease.
I can
Oh,
see.
you serious?
Bad?
On 3d6, I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Wow.
It makes up for the other week.
Yeah,
Since I
4 points of damage as you manage to sort of manage to somehow avoid most of the spikes.
you just
However,
get one
you
on the
do
bump.
you do have one that's now sticking through your leg. So for the purposes of this, until you either remove it and get it healed, you will be at half move.
Half move?
Yep.
That's easy enough.
Can I reach
I sort
down
of
and-
like... Well, I guess that's it for Parley then.
Yes.
Tim, because
Yeah.
I can see in this space.
Yep.
Can I reach down and pull him up?
Let's do initiative first. Let's not just assume we just can do whatever we want.
I was gonna say, it's about to be fights time.
Okay, now.
To be
That's
fair,
better.
Amber's not the
That would have been a
anyway.
lot better for the dex check.
You wronged me last
19.
week.
19.
I'm gonna trust you to make things right.
Science and mathematics.
Okay.
Night gnome.
I might be going first.
Just. Actually, what's your dex?
3.
Yeah, you're going 20. No, you got 21.
Oh,
Same.
I know, right?
that's the highest
Good night,
deck.
Gnome.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, 6-foot gnome is falling asleep.
It's like super duper early in the morning. Thing.
Oh, so
It's
there
one of your
was
highest
a...
initiative rolls in forever.
I know, right?
Just while we're
One,
working
two.
out the initiative.
Guys, can you also organise yourselves about where you are at the front door?
I will be in the doorway.
You will.
There was one of the great character names they had at Shattered Worlds in Perth.
Mm.
There was a Skaven guy who was called the Diplorat.
Amber would be right in the doorway.
So,
She wouldn't let you go in before her if there was hostility.
Okay, I will be
I can't
this side
remember.
of the
Using for me.
door. Yeah, so I can look through and talk.
And Amber would be in the doorway.
I need to get one of those.
Everyone else, is this
Do
you?
it, Dale.
no,
No.
I'm ready there.
Oh, you're the one.
The me one is over there in that other pile somewhere. Anything with
Yeah.
Just
I
grab
would
the
try to
small
find
thing.
you an actual one. Can we?
Is
We
that
should
good?
get
Where do you want?
No, I'm
Mick?
outside somewhere.
for next week. Do you reckon you could print off the halfling paladin?
I can if I can get my printer fixed up. I've got to retighten the arm.
All I can find is like halfling fighters, with two-handers,
Mhm.
or halfling rogues, I think, with two daggers.
All right. What'd you get?
17.
17.
21.
Jesus Christ.
23.
Jesus Christ.
So Christian looks so smug.
If I had to use that on an attack
It's the
roll,
first time I've actually got a decent fucking
What'd you
initiative in
get?
so long. 21.
Nice. We all got pretty good initiatives, I think. Except for you,
Completely
I
gone blank on
assume.
your character's
No,
name.
it's 17.
Amir bin Turan bin
Yeah.
Gul.
21.
Right. Hello.
Damn,
He
Sam.
will go before me because he's got a.
You're going to go first because the way I've written this.
18.
Also, because you're already in the room.
True.
Amber?
19.
Jeez, you got a really
Why
tight...
did you all guys have to roll high?
Because we're angry
I left
bitches!
gaps all in the NPCs for your characters, and they're all above everyone. Motherfuckers.
Literally, we're
RNG,
one
Tim,
point
RNG.
from each other.
Hey Tim, here's my first move. Stand outside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good move. Keep up the good work.
Well, you could just say that
Oh, it's just a narrow doorway, you know, like, well, actually, you're
Volker's turn was falling down the hole, so you just skip your turn for this round.
Thanks, No, for coming along.
Unless that was the surprise round.
Good to
Love
see
you,
someone
dog.
from Seattle.
Imagine I was surprised and I'd have the
Because
ability
otherwise
to summon,
then-
like,
Emiya,
cast a spell.
What are you doing?
If this is a surprise round, I can attack
am
normally.
summoning a bow.
Put some music on.
Yeah, let's get crazy with it. It's a heist, right?
Dun 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 dun
Are you trying to touch screen your laptop? It doesn't have a touch screen.
Ooh.
Tillian style.
Yes, please.
I would have gone with Estalian instead of Tillian, but still.
Yeah. Alright, sorry, what are you doing?
Summoning a bow,
Yeah, something about it.
and I will cast Hex
Mhm.
on the person behind the...
Yep.
So poke my head, cast Hex on the crossbowman back there, duck back, and summon a bow.
Alright, can you grab me some of those minis that are in front of you?
Imagine put this guy.
Yeah, so the two guys are the bowmen can be my crossbowmen. Because there should be a second one there.
Yeah, that's an unstrung bow.
He was turning around and
I
saying,
imagine he'd
"What's
be
he
on this
talking
corner.
about?"
Yep, looks good to me. And put at the back,
We wouldn't know yet what's at the back.
There'd be at least one other guy here.
yeah,
Who was doing the talking?
the captain, which is the guy with the crossbow.
Okay, so yeah.
What?
So
So that's the captain.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's just put this guy here as like a person that
Another
was in the
flanker?
group.
Yep, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
That's
Still sounding more and more like the 13th Street Company captains.
Alright, you're done. Yeah, Volkia.
I imagine I climb out of the pit to start with.
Yes.
If I can.
Yep.
So you'd have 15-foot move.
Yeah, I basically just moved to the side of the door so you guys could get in. So I'd move back here with my sword and shield
Was that a
up.
5-foot by 5-foot pit?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, I would bring my mace out, which now casts light
Lights up
within
the place.
60 feet.
Yep. Can you grab a couple of more people and just like chuck them in? Some of the more melee types. So 2 more of those will do the trick.
in the same room.
In that room or through here?
No, in that same room. Yeah.
And then I cast.
Like, yeah, up the back there, but
one
There's enough
hiding
light
around the
now
corner.
being shed by his mace that you can
Yeah.
kind of like see movement.
Movement.
And then right next to the guy with the crossbow, I cast spiritual weapon.
Alright.
And then whack him with it.
Whack him with your spiritual weapon.
Wacky whack whack.
Whack, 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 whack.
Whack a whack whack. Whack a whack.
And I miss, because that is a 9.
A 9.
Yes.
That is definitely a miss.
That's a whiff.
That's your bonus action to do that? What are you doing for your action?
Crying.
Defense?
That's my life.
Yeah, I was going to say defensive. stance.
You could pull the spike out.
Wait,
of
guys,
the leg.
guys,
Sorry.
remember what I said.
yeah,
ladies
Yeah,
do
I'd
what he
probably
does.
try and, like, with my shield up, pull the spike that's lodged in my
Okay, so you're
leg
pulling
out.
the spike out.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to take it. Does take a little bit of extra damage for the spike to come out, but
Yep.
you need to get rid of it to be able to move. I did 5 points of damage from the spike coming out. More damage spike coming out than actually landing on the spikes. Great.
Because it was
Makes-
subtly lodged in your patella.
Rowan.
Throws are like that.
Okay, now that things are more visible, I'm going to, if those room, I'm gonna like make a pass on the door,
Mhm.
and as I can see in and have a shot on the room, I'm gonna wave my hands about, and I'm gonna conjure animals
All right.
and
What are you
make
conjuring?
2 dire wolves
All right.
in the room with these guys.
Have a dire surprise.
That would be
And-
terrifying.
Oh my god, these things are huge.
It's a basis.
and just say, attack!
No, there's a guy that's like.
Attack the baddies! And then I will finish my movement and just like pivot back around to hug the wall and cast Shillelagh on my stick.
Just making it easier.
Shall
for
I
camera to
have
see
the
what's
wolves
going
attack
on.
now?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Do you mind if I remove this corner so people can actually see?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it. It's a good idea.
Bam!
Okay.
There is a wall there.
Do you want to just draw the line in?
That's what I was going to do.
Actually,
Well,
remove
I've got
this-
black,
remove
I've
that
got
wall
black.
as well if you want.
Wolf number
There's
1,
black here.
23 to
No,
hit.
use the brown. Probably. Cool.
That doesn't
Oops,
matter.
I failed miserably.
The resident artist.
On this, shut up. On this angle, you can
Oh, little miss, I need a wake up.
bite me.
Spirit rule too.
So imagine that's where the walls are.
Okay, first wolf, 23 to hit. I assume it hits. 9 points of damage, and that guy has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Who's your fighting? That's that guy.
Yeah,
You wanna
just
move that-
a guy who's nearby.
Yeah, he's not.
Piece, yeah.
Okay.
It's knocked over.
Yes.
So,
You hear in like the corner. Ah! Get off me! Get off me!
imagine this wolf would be going for the guy on the corner.
Mm. And the second wolf rolls a 13 to attack. Ooh, actually-
Going on the corner.
If there's not room for them to be... Is there room for them to be side by side in this situation? Are they right by each other?
They're close, but not right next to him.
What are you trying to do?
Pack
Attack
tactics.
tactics.
No, because if he's attacked the one he's already attacked, there's
There's
no room for him to
yeah.
attack.
Okay,
get
sure.
someone else in there. Even if they were next to each
It's such a tight space.
Yeah.
You can't put the both of them
I'm still
together.
okay with that because they're huge and a massive distraction.
other. All right, that's a hit.
Yep. Wait, a 13 was a hit?
Oh yeah.
He's an
Okay.
archer, so he's got like light armor.
You went against the non-captain guy, so.
Sure. That is another 9 points of damage, and he has to make another
DC 13.
DC 13.
As he also, you see him from the corner of the building. He just basically just comes out like, get off me! Get off me!
What
There's a giant wolf,
the?
like, ripping into his throat.
I love being a
Just
druid!
like the guy sitting there with a crossbow, and he just turns to his head, and there's a wolf right there.
He's just-
Clever girl.
Okay. I'm
Thinking
done.
the irony
Emma.
is we're attacking someone called Bite with dire wolves.
Yeah.
Amber is going to rage, jump over the hole, and run in and attack the first person.
Which
Ooh,
would be the
actually no.
Guy on the floor or the captain?
Guy on the floor because I get advantage on that attack.
Yeah, he's pro.
As you're running past the guy on the floor, you just be like, yep, bang!
Yeah.
And then keep running.
Literally.
Be like, yeah, you're in the perfect spot for an axe to the face.
And then move on.
Apologies
and attack
to
the next
anyone listening with headphones.
person. So
You're
rude.
also half standing, so we're really close
Yeah,
to the
I was-
mic.
I'm
Um,
going to destroy your speakers.
Do I get advantage?
I should have like a volume setting for when we do the combat, so we're actually getting into it.
I get advantage, yeah?
Yes,
Is
if
that-
you're attacking him, yes.
That is a 19 and a 19.
Buddy!
So,
That advantage
19
was very effective.
You miss.
plus 8. You know, yeah, I think I might hit, maybe.
Suddenly, like some mook has like 30 armor class.
Suddenly he explodes from an axe
He
to the
does.
forehead.
Yeah, I don't think you just put that through his head. I think you put it through him.
I chop him in half.
No, you've
And
literally
actually,
put
what-
like
what
wedged
actually-
the axe in the floor.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. What actually happened is it went through the floor. He just happened to be in the way.
So that's.
You just got to remember all the pluses.
Mm.
This is the fun part. Calculating.
23.
23 points of damage.
Is he living still?
I'm
radiant?
trying to 23.
Yeah, I did. That's including
Oh
that's
no, it's
all
the
damage.
exact amount of damage you need to do.
Awesome, because all she's done is smack and then walked over to the next person to go smack.
Which would be Captain Man. So this guy's dead?
Yep, he's dead.
But she's gonna. Oh, would I have had to have declared it at my first turn that she was gonna do reckless, or?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I can't do reckless for this attack.
No. But attack anyway.
15 probably doesn't hit.
It does.
Hang on. Yeah,
does.
15?
Mhm.
Oh, it does. Okay.
He's in,
That's what I imagine his perfect number is.
Yep.
As a captain, he's wearing like studded leather or something. The only reason I missed is because I rolled a 9.
I do like
yes.
getting
well, hang on.
AC with no armor.
all right, hang on. Actually,
No, he's at 16.
I really actually hate this. It misses. He comes up as your axe is about to come in, and it looks like you're about to connect and cut him through the face. He suddenly comes out with just a flurry and manages to deflect with the crossbow a little bit and push your axe just slightly out
That's
of the way.
fine. She's still in his face. Like, "Ah!"
Parry?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, he's a fighter.
Or he's got
No,
a fist.
it's a special ability for a creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
okay.
don't go by standard character rules.
Yeah.
It's a cool ability though,
Yes.
and it feels
Of course,
appropriate.
you can get a feat to take a couple of maneuvers, which is kind of cool.
All right. That was Amber. So Antoine,
I'm just hanging outside.
you're just hanging outside. You happen to hang outside,
There's a couple of people in front of me in the
Yeah.
doorway anyway. So.
and
There's no one in the door.
There's no one in the doorway. You
No.
can jump through it. I've moved out of the doorway.
I'm wearing heavy plate. Do you see me jumping?
He has
Someone
something.
throw the halfling.
That 2 foot all is 2/3 my height.
Well,
I was going to say the
walk
two
into-
people left outside with him are -1 to strength.
You could
Yes,
walk
toss
into
it
the
off
trap,
like-
take some damage, climb out, slap yourself, and then continue on.
Come on, Antoine, get
Well,
back
Antoine,
into
how
the...
are you doing anything?
Okay, let me try and jump over this.
All right, go for it. The
No.
trials and tribulations of being small.
15 plus whatever my athletics is.
Yeah, that's enough. You jump over that.
Okay, you're inside.
Moving forward a couple of spaces, I guess.
Do you want
Wait,
to
to
draw in
up
the
to where Amber is, or
the spikes?
Yeah, that'll do.
It's a 5 foot square in front of the door.
it's just a 5 foot square.
Yes.
Just colour
You guys know it's
It,
there.
it is red now. Very astute.
Yeah,
Red
with,
means
with,
danger.
with a small amount of blood from
Red
his
with the
foot.
blood from Volkia.
On a whole, 4 damage out of possible 18.
Hey, 9 damage in total because I had to
Yes.
rip out the spike.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but that
you-
happened the next square over.
You're forgetting. You're forgetting how forgetful I am.
Alright, anything else other than that, Antoine?
I don't think I can actually attack anyone there.
You're- you
All I
would
can
be-
see is boxes on this side.
You're next to the captain. You've got this guy here, and this guy here. You can't get
Oh no,
those.
his movement doesn't allow him to go any further.
Well, then you could attack the captain, basically.
Okay. As I said, all I can see is 2
You
boxes.
remember, he's a 25 movement.
I'll probably be just behind.
Yeah,
Oh, you wouldn't quite make it then.
but
You'd be sort of there.
you can still
Oh,
do that.
you'd still be able to attack the captain, wouldn't you?
I'm just going to say no now.
No.
It's fine.
So unless you've got a spell or something that you can cast, a cantrip.
No, I
It
don't.
does damage.
Paladins don't get cantrips.
Paladin.
Oh, okay then. Nope.
Yes. Well, we're all the streamers.
I was gonna say, I was about to respond. Technically, we're all the streamers. That's just the dungeon master.
Actually,
He runs the game.
I will cast Misty Step and pop up behind that guy down near the back.
Where's
Pop up Misty
the
Step.
2 swords?
Yep.
Yeah.
Go for it. And then go for an attack.
Go for an attack. It's a spell and an attack.
Stab him in the
Sorry?
butt.
That's a spell.
Yeah, that's a bonus action spell. I know Misty Step very well.
Is it?
Yeah, so you don't have to
Mm.
defend the action.
I know Misty Step is a
What makes it so
fantastic
good?
spell.
Good for a halfling. Your feet are shit.
17 to hit.
17 is definitely a hit on that guy. The guy's like, fuck is it like giant wolf thread? What the fuck?
Wolves out of nowhere! Midgets in plate mail out of nowhere!
guys, come on.
6 damage and I can burn a spell slot and do another 2d8, yeah?
Yep.
Smite him.
1 and 1.
Oh, snake eye.
Oh, yeah.
You stay guys on 2d8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. It's,
My friend.
it's
Hey,
low roll
damage.
damage
You can
today.
roll
Wait, wait.
Oh, just this one.
Halflings only get to re-roll a 1 on the d20, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
I don't like if I can
So
do-
what is your overall damage, please?
Roll on this. I don't trust
Alright,
it anymore.
as the halfling suddenly just pops up
I
right
don't
next to
tell
this
everyone.
guy, he's just like, there's a fucking wolf in here. Jesus Christ! And then you come in and try and smite them, the glow of your god comes through and seems to not really care that much when they do 2 points of damage.
And
Out
then
of a possible-
second attack was missed.
He's
so-
still
second
learning how to
attack
connect.
was
It's a new god.
It's a new god, yeah.
Can't quite remember the phone number.
Alright.
Forgot to put him on
You
speed dial.
paladin, who dis?
told you not to bother me.
Imperious.
I would like to try and get close to the door and fire a firebolt through at the guy at the back with the arse of a dire wolf in his face.
So the one Antoine just attacked?
No, the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the one that Antoine
That's the
just
one
Oh, it is?
Antoine.
Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
can't,
a-
can't see it from that
yeah.
angle.
Okay, yeah.
The elf with the bow.
That is a 18 to hit.
That is definitely hit.
For a whole 8 damage.
18 just as much as the paladin. Alright, yep.
And that is it for me.
Okay,
I think it's safe
right.
to say that.
Finally, he gets to have an attack back. There's a wolf in front of him, there's an Antoine in front of him. The wolf doesn't have his attention right now.
This first round has gone swimmingly.
Attacks.
There's still the rest of the house.
Antoine for a 17, which I'm pretty sure misses.
Yep.
Chunk! As you blocks with your shield. Second attack comes in. Chunk! You just basically just step aside, and his attack just goes nowhere.
He swipes, but literally just goes straight over his head.
Okay.
Because
Swing and a miss. The one that's knocked to the ground gets back up and attacks the wolf in front of him. Goes chonk, rolls a 1 because he's disorientated from being on the ground.
Yep.
The second comes in for an 18, hits.
That hits.
Doing to the wolf a measly 3 points of damage.
Cool.
This is a really low damage
Really
combat.
low damage roll.
So I had really high initiatives, and then everything else that's been low.
The leader in front of Amber decides to
Attack me?
You. Yes.
No
Does
advantage
he
because I didn't reckless.
change weapons?
Sorry?
Does he shoot the bow or does he change weapons?
No, he's just dropping the bow.
Yeah, cool.
you drop the bow and draw a sword.
He would have had to.
15? I think
No,
he-
16.
Right, 16. That's definitely hit then. And then it decides to. No, he won't do that this round because he can't bring it out. Doing 8 points of damage from his scimitar as he slices into you.
8 points? Okay.
Yep.
8 is the magic number
4
tonight.
points.
It is 8 is the magic
Oh
number.
yeah, 4 points you mean.
Rage. Barbarian rage.
Barbarian.
She just goes, "Arrgh!"
And last but
Doesn't
not
even
least,
acknowledge
I think
it.
that's everyone.
There's
Barbarian.
one guy you can't see
Or-
who.
Because that's
Control
behind us.
masochist.
He's the. That's right. I know who he is exactly.
Yeah.
He will. Alright, he'll attack the wolf that's right in front of him, I think.
Okay.
He will regret his life choices.
Natural 20.
No, my wolfie buddy.
Do I waste a sentinel at the door to save the wolf, or do
No.
I save them for
No.
people?
No,
How many can you do?
Unfortunately, 4.
it's not.
We've got the rest of the house to clear out, so
That's
I'm going to say no for now.
And bite to fight.
Yeah.
Bite to
I've got the bite to fight.
Fight to bite.
Bite! Another one, fight!
No, too many dice. Too many dice.
Another one, yeah, another one.
Too late, decision's made now! Yes, backstab.
Another one bites the dust. Can we say another one
Great
bites the
roll
dust?
either.
If you rolled an 8,
No, if we disintegrate bite, then another one dusts the bite.
It takes, unfortunately, out of a 66, only 16 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine by me. Still very much alive.
Man, I am rolling horrible tonight. 3 1s, a 2, a 3, and the only 6 was the only good
We're
roll
not doing
out of
much better.
16 is a multiple of 8.
that. That's true.
Tonight's episode 8.
Brought to you by the number 8 and the letter B.
Bye.
Does it mean 2 or 3 works? Because 2 to the power of 3 is 8.
Alright, that's his action done. And back to the top of the round, Amir.
Okay. I am going to poke my head through the door, shoot the captain twice, and then move into the room.
Alright, go for it.
A 9's not going to hit.
No, 9 is not going to hit.
However, a 16.
16 will. Parry this. Amir comes out through the. You're doing this through the door, aren't you?
Yes,
You're not coming into the room yet.
I am coming into the room. Only 12 damage.
Only 12 damage.
Did you take the time to attune to your braces?
I've added that in, so
Okay.
I assume so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So do I need to try and get past the trap? Or
No,
can I
you
move
don't.
it
It's only because he
carefully?
was a halfling and he's
Yeah,
you can just step over.
I'll
it.
count that as half my movement.
Yeah, it
carefully
sounds
getting
like
past.
We'll say it's like difficult terrain to get through type thing.
So
Oh, hey, Saber Sauce, how you doing, my friend? Alice really loves the dancing bear, so she's really happy when she's doing it.
It's my favorite.
Alright, that was Amir done, so you've attacked the guy. Folk?
I am
spiritual weapon.
probably going to move up first. Probably move up to here. And attack this captain dude as well with both my spiritual weapon and my mace. Just gonna, let's hope I can actually do some damage this round.
Oh, sweet.
That is a 17.
It's hit.
Come on. No, it's not it. Jesus. 5 damage.
Wow,
With
this is
spiritual weapon.
wow. Really low damage is going around.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're terrifying.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum,
Probably even worse.
bum, bum.
That's only 12.
Oh, but you're not the
That's only 12, so that's a miss.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
That's some more than missing.
Basic combat and it's gonna go forever.
Alright,
You're
Rowan.
blinded by
Okay.
the light of your own mace.
Apparently.
With the angry grey guy on my left, I believe he is now within 5 feet of Volkir,
Yes.
who is an ally. So actually, he's going to spin around and attack the guy who was also.
Does it work that way? I thought they others.
It's only
It says
any ally.
Any ally.
Yeah, any ally who
He's
is
got 820.
within 5 feet of the
Oh,
creature.
you meant Antoine, you meant, didn't you?
Well, yes, the same. Which means that
Are you attacking the guy that's in that corner or the guy that's in the centre that backstabbed you?
the guy who was attacking, the guy who Antoine was attacking. So
Yeah, because it probably has to be within 5 foot of the target, not with
precisely. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Don't even need pack tactics, they've got not much armor class.
With that roll, he might have.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Dealing 9 damage, and it may fall
Strength
over.
check.
Okay, just let me deal with the 9. He's the one that copped that damage, so he's on that. He falls over.
Okay.
Forgot to mention, Captain has disadvantage on Dex skill checks.
Okay, cool, but it hasn't become.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. The guy, the brown wolf, has pinned in the corner. I rolled a 22 to hit him.
Yep, go for it.
I dealt 7 damage.
He stays standing though.
Okay.
He does take 7 damage.
Then Rowan will step forward, poke his head through the doorway a bit. The random jerk who just tried to backstab one of my wolves is being frostbitten, so he has to make.
I'm not sure whether you can see him. It's the one behind the crates.
Oh no, that guy right there.
No,
He means
this guy's the one.
Oh,
that-
that's
He means
okay,
the rogue.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
rogue
yeah.
I thought it was the other one who
Yeah,
attacked.
okay.
That's okay. Yeah.
So he has to make a DC 15 con save.
How much DC was, sorry?
15.
Sure. On a roll of 1.
Okay. He takes 7 cold damage and has
That's out.
disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll he makes.
7 cold with disadvantage.
Cool. I will then step back away from the door.
Would you stop dissing my characters?
They're baddies, Tim. They deserve it.
Bad jokes aplenty.
Well, he hasn't skunked anyone yet, so it hasn't gotten that bad.
Give it time.
Yeah, wait till we see
Do
Brian.
paladin
Can you
stuff.
skunk bite, please?
Yeah, do paladin stuff. Yeah.
Alright, that's that it?
That's my turn.
That's your turn done. Alright, cool. Next is Amber.
Me? You mean
Amber.
smash?
Amber, the next turn is Smash.
Reckless smash?
You need to polymorph
Oh, good
Amber
thing I
into a
read
sheep
this
so she can be
now.
Amber.
So bad.
Moving on. 14 plus 8. It'll hit.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Nice.
And I'm just attacking the captain again.
Yep.
Where the hell are my numbers? There's a number, there's a number.
There's a number, there's a number.
That was really shit.
captain who wishes you could carry this
20
roll.
damage.
20 damage?
Yes.
Alright,
And then
that's
I
not
will
really
smack him
shit.
again.
Sorry?
And I will smack him
You
again.
will smack again, yeah?
19 plus numbers.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
17.
So, did you roll a 12? No,
10.
11, 10.
Sweet.
17, yes, that makes sense, yeah.
The first one I rolled really low. And she just continues to scream in his face.
Smack, smack.
It's like 2 big giant chunks just come out of it. Like, it's like manga sort of thing happening where just blood just coming out everywhere. It's like, ah! Ah!
And she just screams. Can that be a scream of
Antoine.
intimidation?
Antoine, your opponent is prone, which
Yes.
means that you get advantage.
Advantage to attacking him. I rolled double 14.
14 or 14! I wonder which one will he pick.
Dirty 20.
Cool.
I'm just going to hit him for 5 damage for the first one.
5 damage.
And 17 on the other attack.
What the hell, Romney?
9 damage on that one.
Yeah, let's move on.
Don't even worry about it.
Yes, you come in with your battle axe and chop at his legs. Big chunk of meat just comes out of his leg, and then you come in for your second attack. It's like reeling from that one. Second attack comes in, you hit the other leg, and it's like, and then bleeds out and kind of like passes up against the crate. Passes out up against the crate.
They tell no tales.
Imperious.
I would like to walk into the room. You will walk into the room and be behind Amir. Because I want to go to the other side so I can still see. Yeah.
You haven't been making. Oh, never mind.
Yeah! Too many people! And
Bloody
Fireball,
winks.
the guy behind. Well, that's sandwiched between the two direwolves.
Mm-hmm.
The rogue.
Oh, there's a dude there. My eyes didn't see it.
23 to hit.
No, like,
Yep.
it
Your-
blend.
Yeah.
Your eyes didn't see it. What else was going to?
11 damage.
What are we doing here, sorry?
The rogue.
The rogue,
Don't
okay.
know.
He
Don't
was
The
think
guy
of
just
me.
dissed.
I am just a little
11,
bit.
11.
There is
Check
nothing
your
to
points.
see
Yep, he's
here.
still alive. As
Sorry, I
a
am.
bolt of fire energy comes from your fingertips.
Pew, pew.
It's 2 shots then, so.
I don't think it is. I haven't really thought of it because usually, if you say it's 2 shots, then there's
It's
inherent.
2 assists.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's that mental behind it. So it's like a
It is.
bigger bolt, maybe, or maybe a bolt that has like 2 bolts that come with it. I don't know.
It is 2 shots, but only if it's an Eldritch Blast. They
Right.
split, but
Yes, but that's not an Eldritch Blast.
yes.
No, he
Well,
just.
but think of it more like when you get your first fire bolts.
Mhm.
It's like this one little energy fireball thing. Then there's like another one that gets there. When you get to the next level, another
It's
one
like
underneath,
those
and-
typical old space
I was
games
gonna
where
say-
you
Yes.
slowly upgrade your plasma gun and it gets
Yes,
bigger,
exactly
bigger,
it,
bigger.
yeah.
As you say, he just charges it up with 2 fingers.
It's a Samus Aran power shot.
A thug against the wolf in front of him does definitely hit him for a measly 8 points of damage against the wolf.
The brown one?
The brown one, yes.
Cool.
Not
His
brown.
second attack comes in but misses and swings at dead air just above the wolf itself. The other one is dead, so he's got no point in here. The captain is fucked, but he's got nowhere to go, so he's just going to continue. And
Does he shit his
what else has
pants?
got with him?
Does he
We're
have a bit
not
of
checking.
Does he have a bit of spit on his face? Does he want to drink?
That was a wild roller coaster.
What? That's just how Amber thinks.
What is happening?
Amber, you take a whole 4 points of damage.
You mean 2?
Yes. Can I? No, I can't. Alright, 3 attacks, I hit with 1. Comes in, it's like, ugh! His whole, like, holding part of his body aside, comes in with a scimitar, attacks you twice and swings at you, then realises he's dual wielding and the hit points work really weirdly, so changes hands, and then attacks him with a dagger.
He's just covered in wounds.
It's better than just reaching in, getting the intestines, and just whipping them.
Oh, that's
The
good.
rogue will attempt
That's
to...
why you don't attack zombie cowboys.
stick with the guy.
With disadvantage.
Doesn't matter, I rolled a 4 anyway.
Okay.
You still thinking of the zombie cowboys?
What does that look for?
No!
Apparently they got 2 attacks. I mean...
Actually,
yeah, but doesn't
probably with Amber. Probably.
The rogue
The rogue is like, oh, that great critical hit! Then after that,
and I'm done. One shot
Alright.
pony.
It's hard to hold your scimitar correctly when you've got frostbitten fingers that are falling
Yeah,
out.
that's really...
The rogue.
Captain
Shot
attack.
his leg
He's
very
had an
quick.
attack.
Yeah,
There's
looks for those
three
guys.
Is there anyone from the other room that might be coming in, or...?
We don't know.
Christian, you could say he
That's
blew his
a better
chances.
answer, yes.
Yes.
Back to the top of the round, Amir.
I'm going to shoot the captain twice.
Sure.
With Eldritch Blast.
21.
Pew.
And 21.
Spicy damage there.
High prodigy, by the way.
Can I
How?
borrow a d6?
Yes, you can.
Apparently 14 is the number of the day too.
Hmm?
14 is the
14.
Because hopefully I'll actually hit with this.
19 on the first attack.
Yep.
And 21 on the second attack.
Instead of attacking. So
21 on the second attack?
Yeah. Sneak attack and hex.
The
40
very first
altogether.
one, when he only had 2 hit points left, goes right through his neck and almost comes out the other side. The feather's just now only just showing in his neck. But he's got like a great long arrow coming out the other side. Part of his jugular is on the end of it. And he's like, and then just passes out in front of Amber.
Ah!
That was graphic, Tim.
I like it.
Your second attack will hit the rogue, we'll say, because it's probably the only one he can see. And the rogue then is like, stabbing at the goddamn wolf. As a mystical arrow comes into him, he's like, shit. Then passes out.
there's one guy left.
Pinned in the corner by one of
By
my
the way, he's like,
doubles.
I'm gonna run away now.
He's like,
Oh, no.
I should have stayed in stealth. I should have stayed in stealth.
I should have stayed in high school.
Yeah.
I should have stayed in high school.
I should not work for a stupid man called Bite.
Another one
No
bites
one
the
wanted
dust.
you to serve soup in a soup kitchen.
And the young rogue was going, it's only 3 days away from retirement. He's going to become a
Alright,
baker.
back to the top of the... No, not back to the top of the round, it was just Amir. Volkia.
Kill the last one, we can move on.
Basically, I get my spiritual weapon over to that last
Yep.
dude. That's 9 plus 7, so 16.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
It's stuck in my head, I'm sorry.
12 damage.
He was on 1 hit point.
Good boys.
As your spiritual weapon, your flailing...
My helicopter
the
scales.
helicopter scales come in. Ah! It passes out on the ground.
The question is, will it blend?
Yes.
Ooh, I better
All
bring
the enemies in this room have been dealt with.
Quickly, do we want
Oh.
to talk to the captain before...
He's
Can-
he's dead. Like
We-
the sheer amount of damage that was done to him.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
I basically walk up to the other door and like sort of stand to the side of it and be like, "Bite."
Tim, we haven't had a long rest since our other fight.
I
have we?
know.
I was
Yeah,
just
I've had a
checking.
short rest.
You had a short rest, but not a long rest.
I wasn't sure if I had just forgotten to update my details on here, or whether it was just
Which is why
How-
I
how-
have a point
how
of
bad is it?
exhaustion.
I took no damage in the previous fight, then I've taken
Okay.
6 damage in this one.
Then no,
I'm
you
fine.
don't need it.
Shall we go for a break?
Actually, I was about to say that. Let's go for a break.
No,
Okay.
wait. We gotta sing Happy Birthday first.
You want to sing Happy Birthday?
In-
I sing
in-
my version of Happy Birthday
But
first.
we've heard your version before.
For
Have
me,
you? Has
yeah.
me?
It was for me, remember?
Did I?
Yeah.
All right.
It was really nice.
Was that Happy Birthday, Mr. President?
Happy birthday to you.
Have you seen the guy that recomposed Happy Birthday?
No.
He said it because it's such a depressing song, so he changed the structure of it. Like it goes up at the end of the phrases
Ah,
instead of down and
yeah.
stuff. It's actually
makes
really
sense.
cool.
Right. The first question is that whose birthday was it again?
Kings.
Is King still here? Because I think he left.
Oh.
No. Well, he's probably got a seat on in the background.
If you're here,
Okay.
chat in the comments or you get no song.
Yeah, yeah.
How can you have your song if you haven't finished your...
How do you get a song if you're not in the chit?
The what?
The chit.
No,
I
if you
don't-
haven't finished your drink, you don't get a song.
No. If he hasn't finished his pudding.
I tell you what we'll do if because he's not responding, so he's probably gone or left or something like that.
Romney just wants to hear us sing.
I heard King is there.
If King replies by the time we get back from break, he gets a song.
He's gonna,
Exactly what I was about to
He's
say.
gonna
yes.
not reply because he doesn't want us to embarrass him.
No,
We'll
King
we'll
wanted
find
us
out
I
to
when we
mean,
get
he
back.
probably will.
King
All
wanted
right,
us to
let's
sing in
quickly go
accent.
for a break, and then King, if you make a message in the chat and you're still here, we'll see you.
We'll be back in about 10-ish, 15 minutes. And,
More like 15, 20 minutes because the way we do things, but yes.
We'll be back soon.
and we will still kind of be active in the chat. So.
Yep. Yeah. All right, we'll see you in about 15, 20 minutes.
Bye for now.
Welcome back to the Salt Dragon Tavern. Alright, you guys have finished off the entrance attackers. Are you dying over there?
A little bit.
Quick,
Choke
someone
it
hide
down,
with
son.
them.
Choke it down.
Okay. So, we've cleaned out the first room, yes?
Yep.
I'm going to move my spiritual weapon up to the door.
Well, I think the first thing is Antoine, who's right at the doorway. If he looks over his shoulder, can he see anything?
It's a doorway that's closed.
Okay, there is a closed door? Okay, cool.
Well, I'm going to move my
If
my
that's the
spiritual
case,
weapon to the door.
She couldn't make it. I was gonna say, if there was a clear path, Amber would have just gone straight up to the door and bashed it.
Yeah.
So if everyone wants to move out of the damn way, she'll just run out the door and bash
I'll
it.
get out of the way. If you're moving, I'm literally just moving my spiritual
I
weapon.
want to knock
I'm going
the
to
door.
move forward cautiously and check every single crate and corner for little stealthy bastards.
Amber's literally just gonna run up to the door with her rage seal and just
Are you moving
axe
inside?
straight into the door.
I'm about to
You're
get to
going to
that.
axe
Tim,
Dugush! As you axe the door.
I'm going to jump over the pit and just check my immediate surroundings for, I don't know, a reinforced 5x5 piece of wood that was probably moved recently.
To cover the
To
track.
cover the track.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yep.
And just
you
plod it
find-
back
I
over.
feel like it's like behind the door.
Yeah. And just drop that down just for safety's sake.
Kadoosh!
Oh no, she axed it a question.
Just one. I just axe it once, and then her
In case
rage will
we
run
have
out probably,
a visit from work.
and she
safe.
calms down.
Can we see anything through the hole the axe left?
Rest bastards.
No.
Emma, move away from the door.
You sure? Because the last time you went in,
You fell in.
I will be aware of this time. But we only came here to talk. You're making this quite difficult.
I mean,
Rowan,
Yes?
can you get the wolves to go around the outside of the building and see if there's anyone there?
I don't know that that's a good idea.
They can't get to... Actually,
If-
can someone lock that door? And point at the front door.
If the dogs do a lap, they'll probably encounter the public, and that won't end well.
I doubt there's any public around here.
Yeah, because remember this house is in the middle of a block. It's not on the
We're-
outside next to the wall.
This is like inside the block of Mafia Town,
Yes.
the inner sanctum.
It's the keep, man.
I
just
think,
We're
assume
inside
they've
the
got
other
some new
wall.
I think
big
it's
guards.
more advantageous to have the wolves with us
yeah,
than let them go away.
Okay.
yeah,
But if someone can lock the door or block the door so no
Yeah.
one can come in after us,
it's
it'd be much.
yes. I'm by the
Much
door.
more
I will
advantage.
You're
close it.
inside, aren't you?
Is there a locked like a brace?
Yeah, you would have heard. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes,
works, I
there's a
guess.
brace
Bar, yeah.
bar for the door.
Okay. And then I'm going to go over to the door, and I'm going to just sort of like look through the axe hole and go for the handle to see if it moves.
Over to the handle.
Yeah. So I'm just going to try and
The
Will it-
handle moves.
to see like if it will open as I turn the handle.
Turns the handle.
Does the door open?
I just sort of like inch it forward slowly. Is there anyone there? I can see.
Not from what you can see so far, no.
Does anyone have a rock?
Yes. And I just send a wolf.
Suddenly this big giant bird comes out of nowhere.
Like, you returned!
It could be worse. You could be
Actually-
dyslexic and have a rock.
Actually, there's a dead guy right next to me. Does he have like a dagger or something
Yeah.
on him?
No.
I grab the dagger
I
off
think
him.
Rowan sent a wolf forward
Yeah, like,
through the door.
I could just send a wolf, like, in.
I want to put light in there first.
Okay.
I cast light on the dagger, and through the hole that I've made, I just sort of into the room.
The dagger goes ding, 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 against a bit of wood or something like that, back of one of the back of the chairs.
Yep.
And yeah, the room's lit up now.
And I just sort of keep slowly inching it forward until I see someone.
Can you do me a perception check?
I can do this.
You can make the roll.
I cannot do this. That is a 7, I believe.
Okay, yeah, there's no one in the room.
All clear? Okay.
No one seems to be in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my shield up just in case. I'm like, I don't trust myself, or I don't trust this house at
Are
all.
you stepping in?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the doorway first. Does it look like there's another trap? I sort of stick my head in, look around, and see if there's anything above me.
No, there's not going to be any like ropes.
There's
or
a
any
bucket
pulleys.
of water above
There's a
the
bucket of water with a couple of copper wires in it.
Jesus Christ.
They've mastered electricity.
No, it's a potion of lightning bolt.
No, it's a bucket with a javelin in it.
I basically step into the room and have my spiritual weapon follow me.
The code phrase for the javelin is dunk.
Which one were you?
That one.
That one.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy with the shield?
Yeah.
And I'm right up his butt.
And I move my spiritual weapon on top of the table so it's sort of central to the room.
Mm-hmm.
So basically it helicopters in and just sort of sits.
Is anyone else moving
slowly
past
spinning.
the corner? Imperius? Are you moving in further?
I'll move up to about where that wolf is. The brown one.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That guy in the corner's super dead.
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
I'm assuming you're moving up somewhat as well to direct the bulls?
I'll be on that corner, yeah.
That right there?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, I'm in the room, shield and mace, so even more light. It's very bright in here now.
Yeah, it is
And I
quite
just sort
bright,
of and I'll step sort of around to let people in.
Who's going in next?
Amber.
Amber was up
And
above?
we'll be straight behind him.
Okay, cool. Who's
The
next?
same side of the door or the other side?
Probably the other side.
If no one takes any...
Antoine? You're at the
Sure.
doorway as well?
Yeah, put me in. Yeah. I
What's
will
this
crawl
building
up on
made
top
out
of the
of?
table.
He'll crawl on top of the
Wood.
table.
Wood.
Wood and a bit of plaster.
Then, if no one takes any immediate initiative, I will call my... a wolf to, like, shoulder through the doorway and also enter the room.
Get the smaller one first. The one with the smaller base.
That's probably fair.
that
Okay.
I guess.
Just like this big hairy guy.
So and Antoine's on top of the table. We've got Amber, myself, and a wolf.
In the back corner, on closest to me, not that corner, because you wouldn't quite see it from there, but you can see it from this side, is a trapdoor on the floor.
Aha! They're hiding under the house.
What?
Everyone in this room, please.
Okay. So I'll just
So-
squeeze in.
What I'll do is I'll move this. More drawing!
What's that?
That was me moving on the chair.
It's actually big, so yeah, make it a, it's like a almost 10 foot by 10 foot big trapdoor.
In that corner, so two
Yeah, in
square.
that corner, yeah.
Big enough to see.
No,
a
it was in
wagon.
that corner, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
it
that
was.
corner, yes.
This corner?
Yeah.
I would have seen it as I entered there.
No.
No.
No?
You rolled a bad perception roll, dude.
I
You
would've-
rolled 7. You were lucky you could see the
Also,
nose
don't
on your
forget
face.
that there's nothing to say that the trapdoor was open.
Yeah, it's not open. It's
Is the
closed.
floor
And it
Yeah,
could be
also
so
made out
flush
of
with the
wood?
ground as well.
Yeah,
It's
everything's
reasonably flush with the ground, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and
We all entered.
I'm going to say the wolves are hanging at the back of it.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's-
Right near the door, yeah.
It's very busy.
So I go over to the dagger that's in the chair,
Yep.
sort of wedge it out.
Yep.
And I go, okay,
Would you like me to open it?
you open it, I'm going to throw the dagger down. So we have light.
Wait,
Okay.
I've got a better idea. Antoine, you have a shield, right?
Oui.
You stand in front of it. You stand in...
Can everyone please do a perception check?
Oh, not bad.
That's 14.
Damn
A
it.
bit better.
So 21.
Bad.
17.
17.
11.
It's like the best perception check
Okay.
ever.
As you guys are moving into the room and you're heading over with the dagger, and are you trying to use it to jimmy into the trapdoor or something?
No,
like
I
that,
was
or-
I was going to go over and just yank it over.
Okay, cool. So you head over to the trapdoor.
Yeah.
You're suddenly start fiddling with the little metal hook or loop, whatever you want to call it, on
The handle,
the
essentially.
handle essentially. Yeah. You start lifting that up to ready to pull it, but you feel as soon as you pull it up, there's almost no weight to it, and you pull it up, and there's another guy there who's also pushing it up at the same time you're doing that.
So they just
I had a dagger ready to throw down into the blackness.
hiding
However,
behind
unfortunately,
Amber.
they were kind of like preparing for you guys to do such a thing, and were waiting for you. And as you do that, there is another guy also behind him, just further down the stairs, who's just like and this little orange thing just comes out of his hands and then lands into the middle of the room. Can everyone please do a dex check? You, with your 21
Is this
perception,
considered
at the
a
very last moment here, 3, 2, 1. So I will give you advantage on your dex check.
Is this considered a surprise round?
No, it doesn't work the same way.
Well, I can't be surprised by a trap.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
but it's a casting of a spell. It's not a trap.
Exactly.
Hang on. It still counts. Hang on. Towards my
Yes,
day.
you get to react in the same.
No. I'm just trying to figure out which of my abilities
Oh.
it triggers.
Because if she can react at the same time, her action might be to hit him with an axe.
It's kind of like it's not
No.
a surprise.
Not so much that. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects I can see.
Well, this is
So
an
I would
effect you
have. I
can
would have
see.
seen it. Yeah.
So you'd have advantage on it.
Oh, yeah, you had advantage
Yeah.
on it.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
And I can't
I
be
got
surprised.
a natural 20.
Noise!
I'm guessing I failed this with a 10, so I'm going to bring evasion.
Nice.
Is that including your own +3?
No, but they're going to make it 13, so...
Oof.
If you're using the stats off, all your stats for all your pluses are already on your character if you're using D&D Beyond.
Yeah, no, I was just rolling, I went 10 plus... sorry, I
It's
rolled 11
just
minus
when
1. so-
someone says, don't forget to add your +3, it's already calculated in D&D Beyond. So don't add it again. Simple as that.
No,
You always
I
have it
forget
first.
that's there, because I just know roughly what my dex is -1, so I just went, I roll 11, so it'd be 10.
Yeah.
What was
Roll
DC?
11 actually becomes 13, yeah.
For
14.
dex saving.
Okay.
Yeah. -1. But
As the room fills up with a fireball.
Feels bad, yo.
It does.
Amber would immediately rage because it burnt her beautiful hair.
28 points of damage.
Okay.
Half of that if you saved. 14.
What's the save?
14.
14.
Okay. Me and both my wolves save.
How much damage was it? 28?
28, yes.
I did not save.
Can you do a concentration check for your wolves?
Yes, I can.
This is why I like spiritual weapon. Concentration check.
I pass.
No worries.
I take 14 points of damage.
And I need to make a concentration check for Hex.
You do?
yes.
I thought it'd be gone because there's no target to put it on.
In a subsequent round, it doesn't say the following round.
Okay.
And I have concentration for up to 8 hours.
Yeah.
But I don't know whether I'm actually... No, it's gone.
The hex
A
is
6
gone.
ain't going to cut it.
Nope.
And then Amber, can you do me don't ask what this is for, just trust me, just say do a wisdom save for me, please.
That's fine, I wouldn't ask what it was for.
You normally do. Okay, it's more about you get fireballed and just the surprise of this fireball basically makes you let go as a reaction. And the trapdoor goes back closed.
Okay, because I rolled a nat 1.
That's fine. It's more of a, fierce, whoa, Jesus.
No,
Fire-
I
fireball's
only
gonna
only ask on Dex because I get bonuses on Dex saves,
Yeah.
and also
Cool.
I.
So the trapdoor was
In
closed.
the time of the trapdoor being open, them casting the spell, would have I had time to fling the knife?
Consider it like when you can say, when someone opens the door, I'm going to cast fireball. So they've basically done a ready action.
That's what he did.
That's what I did. As the door was to open, I was throwing the knife into the
He
darkness
readied
to
the
light up
action
the
to do
area.
that. It's the same thing.
Not really.
And also,
Yes.
by the interpretation of the rules, that doesn't mean you're targeting any of the people.
No, he wasn't
No,
trying
I'd
to. He
like,
was just.
I'd
Roll
roll
a
to
line.
You
see
just
if
want to throw the dagger in there.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
What I will do, if you're not trying to actually attack one, but just put a dagger in there, so you've got the light spell going off in the area.
Yeah.
Can you still roll me an attack roll? Because it's not a big space to sort of throw it into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
9?
no 11.
I made it a 12 as my DC, so you miss by 1 as it just clatters off the top of the trapdoor.
Oh yeah, because you're still using strength, not index. Yeah.
Yeah, Amber would probably at this point rage and rip open the door unless someone.
Those
Stop.
bastards using my own magic.
Amber, calm down for a moment. We'll take care of it in a second.
For those, you've got good enough perception, you can definitely hear footsteps, running footsteps.
On this floor?
Because Amber's
or below?
about
below.
to yank
So-
it back open and
Yeah,
run.
the
after
really
them.
muffled sort of down corridor of stone type thing.
Guys, They're running away.
I'm gonna rip the door open and run after them.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably not good. We should probably follow her.
Good plan.
And I am going to
Get the wolves
dash
in first, because they'll
Yep.
have enough to...
until I
keep up
get
with
close
her.
enough to rage and attack.
Okay. It's only you start going down the stairs as you've already opened the door and you start rushing down the stairs. Who's going after her?
Both wolves.
The wolves would go first, and then I'd follow the wolves down after.
And
Yes.
since I need to be near the wolves to command them to not
Hey, Phoenix.
do bad,
Hello.
I'll be after Volker.
Okay. So what the very first thing you notice as you're going down the corridor, it's not even 5 foot wide.
It's fine.
Okay, just so you're aware.
Tight spaces don't bother her.
Before-
But yes.
Who has higher initiative, myself or Amber?
Probably
Going off the previous roll.
Mia, Volk, Rowan, Amber, Antoine, Imperius.
Okay,
Yeah, you are.
She
lowest.
went first.
Yeah.
Because I was going to bless, but she's run off now. So
Yeah, she's
out
run
of
off.
range.
Yeah. Yeah, you run off. It's only about 50 feet, maybe, to an intersection, a crossroad, essentially.
Since this is underground, can I get any advantage
On what?
on like an intelligence check of like which way might be better?
You've got your stone cutting, but that wouldn't really.
It doesn't. No, and I'd have to stop and investigate for that.
You start running down the hall. You see not too far
Wouldn't
ahead
I
of
have
you.
seen which way they went?
Because
Because I have dark vision.
Yeah, you do have dark vision, but
Disappearing light
Yeah.
or something.
They ran the moment they cast that fireball as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
I would have only been about 5-10 seconds behind them.
That's enough.
and that's generally the whole
Yeah.
round.
That's where I'm like trying to.
They'd be 30-35 feet ahead of me. At all
You're
times.
smart enough to know that they probably would have got the jump on you and have been able to get ahead of you. You're smart enough to know that they're probably waiting around those corners.
Am I
Good point. You're Amber.
She's raging.
smart enough? I'm not raging, but
Oh.
I'm angry.
So you're raging.
Pissed.
I tell you what.
Minor rage.
We'll see if. Let's do an intelligence check to see if you are aware. Actually,
Oh,
no,
just a flat intelligence.
Mm.
Yeah. 15.
that's actually pretty good. You're smart. Yeah, you've come to the realization that they've possibly gone around the corners and waiting for you to just appear, and it goes.
Question is, does she care?
Yes, that is the question. yeah.
I'm not too far behind her. I'd be telling
Knowing
her.
that or having that inkling, she would rage before.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not. You can
Jumping
do
in.
that. So you're just gonna go. You just had a brief moment where you just stopped, thought about what's going on, going fuck it, rage,
Literally
and
like
then
a
run.
millisecond and then rage and run in.
Mm-hmm. All right, you rage and run in.
So is anyone at the top got any other immediate reaction to people charging down the trapdoor?
I assume people are following. First, the 2 wolves have gone down.
Well, is anyone
Then
not
me?
following?
Then me.
I'm happy to go down, but like we haven't established that quite.
Yeah, that's
I
a
think
very good
everyone's
question.
now gone. Are you coming?
I think we're
come down
all chasing
afterwards.
down there.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't move as fast, but I'm smaller. So.
Does it remain like 4 feet wide the entire length of it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
So I just run down like there's no impedance at all.
There is impedance. You can't just like walk casually as much as you want. You still
Yeah,
got to
but
get
I'm
past
The
other people.
halfling probably can.
No, it's still considered difficult terrain for the purpose of passing through people.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because it's smaller than a single person gap.
Hmm.
So.
Or more smaller than
You know, I can't share a space, but no, I'm saying like the walls aren't going to touch me anyway. So.
No, they're not.
No.
You
It's
can, you can
tight.
still be thrown down the corridor if you want
Toss him.
to. Toss him!
I wonder if I can make the spell
Do I
catapult
take
work on me.
damage? Do I?
Eventually.
Sorry, we're trying to get to that because everyone's interrupting with what they're doing. It is important. I do want to make sure everyone is going down and following and so on and so forth. So get that out of the way. You get to the intersection. Can you just roll me a perception check, please?
13.
I rolled a 1 for one guy. As you come around the corner, he's just like, ah!
Because she's yelling like
He
she's...
wasn't expecting a small hairy dwarf to come in with that voice.
I don't
With
think
a
they were
singed
expecting
beard.
the screaming. They were probably not expecting.
But screaming from a distance
the
and screaming
screaming
right
made it seem like it was a much larger creature, so they've gone for head height at someone else, which is
Ah!
thin air for you.
Oh, he's preparing some sounds.
No, I'm just getting rid of some sounds that don't make any sense. There's apparently
Yeah, like all those people
distant
walking.
screams in a really small, tight area.
I mean, who knows?
Do I get to attack them?
Sorry, yes. Let's get to that. Right. Let's reroll initiatives.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I'm going last.
Oh, well, what do you know? I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20, so I get advantage on initiative rolls.
I thought you just got to react, didn't you? That's right, you did too. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
7th level.
Dexterity stuff I get advantage on.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah, dexterity-based stuff.
I rolled the same.
So 22.
As I had last time.
Aw. So you're as speedy
Yeah, I
as
was
you
going to say, move all the walls out.
Yeah, I'm just putting things in vague order.
It was
So
Amber-
Amber's the front, then Wolves.
Amber, Wolves, Valkyr, Rowan.
I have a 30.
Wow, you were lucky with your roll because I rolled a 19 for my initiative.
So I got
for the
22.
spiders, and which means they get a 21.
Oh.
So who is going in after Rowan?
Amber has a 35 movement
Me.
speed, by the way,
Yep,
so she's
yep.
slightly faster than the average person.
4. The lowest possible I can get.
Initiative, Valkyr.
I got a 16.
16.
But Amber's pissed. Someone fucking singed her hair.
Emir. 6.
Fucking singed her beard. She is not
See,
impressed.
this is the balancing from last round.
Nat 20, so 23.
I'll put
Oh,
you
you're
second.
before me,
Ooh,
man.
Yes, I am. And therefore, so are the Wolves.
They can't do anything, though.
So if you cast some
18.
fireballs, I don't want to be.
Oh, no, they can, because I'm out in the corridor.
Yeah, cool.
Now, what's your... Someone that uses...
Yep. Okay. Cool. Roll. What do you do?
Okay, so I need a more effectively painted mental image. So it is a plus shape cross section. Yeah. We have Amber at the very center of this, shouting to her right.
Hang on.
Yes.
Hang on.
That sounds
Stairs
fine.
go down. Very thin corridor.
We
The
do
following
actually-
corridors.
We
Is
can
it a
actually put the
T?
battle map up and just quickly put an intersection.
Yeah.
Is it a T intersection?
No, it's crossroad.
Crossroad.
So, yeah,
Are the
bang.
crossroads just as thin?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's basically 5-foot corridor
Asking
going up
for
with
basic
another
walls.
5-foot corridor
We're
intersecting.
sappers in the Viet Cong tunnels, aren't we?
Yes.
Okay.
In that case, I'll change my bow to a hand crossbow.
People can't see through it.
No, I won't.
Two back ones.
I'll change my longbow to an AK-47.
Well, I would like both of my direwolves
That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, that's
to...
on a,
It's
just
5 foot,
5
remember,
foot.
that's the
10
hard
foot.
part about it.
So one, yeah.
Actually, keep them wider so you just know.
Yeah.
So you've got a bit more room to work with. But do remember they are 5 foot wide, so you basically can't get past them.
There's 2 guys there.
Unless...
That would be one. Is there a magic user here?
Oh, did you want to change screens?
There's a magic user.
Yes, I'll do
Put
that.
him on one side, and put this guy.
No,
No,
close
because
right.
they'd be close to the actual.
Right in front of Amber's
intersection.
face, I'm pretty sure.
And this guy would be on the other side.
Yep.
I imagine. So he'd
Where
be
are the
on
other
this side
walls?
of it.
Put some more walls around.
Yeah, but you can't see the.
You can't see him on the
People won't be
camera.
able to see through the camera. So we'll just put a wall.
No, they
here.
can, because the camera goes that way.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's perfect.
That's-
At least
yeah.
that's good
Yeah.
enough.
So this is a 5 foot.
As long as...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still pretty narrow, but yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Get rid of this one.
I'm gonna be honest. Wolves, they are decently strong and decently dexterous. I would like
They
the
can't get past Amber.
here's the thing. I would like the lead wolf to make a running jump, try and clear Amber's head, and then like kick off the corner wall on the left side, and
Okay.
then like drop down.
Because I haven't been able to give you a full proper description of that. There is no way that the Eagles can do that.
It's just too
I'm
snug.
assuming that is also low height.
You're like who's the tallest here?
Yeah.
Like you're probably even ducking a little bit.
Oh,
sort of.
it's super snug.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
okay.
not making grand tunnels for this type of thing.
I did
It's
not
just-
realize it was.
Cement tunnel.
Every inch extra you excavate is a huge amount of dirt.
That's
Exactly it.
I didn't realize it was quite that snug. So
it is very snug.
So the wolves can't do much. I will just have. I will just call out, help her, and have the front wolf run forward and perform the help action for Amber, which means that she'll get advantage on her first attack.
Okay.
Sweet.
Then I'll have
Yes, I
the second wolf come up behind and have him ready in action to break left as soon as there is room.
Yep.
So he's just waiting.
Yep, he's just
So,
waiting
Which
to
maybe this round, maybe next round.
push past, and then since
and everyone else kind of like moves up,
Yeah.
look, with hands on each other's
Yeah.
hips and then kicking as they go along.
I can't do much else, so I'll ready a move action to move forwards as soon as room is made by Vulcan.
I shouldn't have actually let you move because this is supposed to be a surprise round.
I can act in a surprise.
Yeah,
round.
I know, you can.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about that because I'm not really doing that much.
Okay.
Amber.
Well, I attack the man in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
With help. 14 plus 8.
Is enough.
Only a 22.
It's fine.
Thanks.
Everything's
There's a man to the right. We set the spellcaster on the other.
Sorry, what?
Whichever one I saw.
There are just two figures there currently at this present moment in time. Don't make an assumption about what they are and what they are not.
Which one did Amber see? The one on her right or left?
That's a bit loud. Sorry?
Right.
Either one, doesn't matter.
No, because I only saw one of them.
Let's
I
say
don't
it's the
know
one on the right because that's what we assumed earlier.
Yes.
Alright.
We can swap the figurines if need be.
Yes.
Come on.
Exactly.
I don't care what they are, just I wanted to know which direction I was going in. That's all.
I think they're a meat bag, also known as axe magnet.
I love Axe Magnet classes.
19 damage. That was a very low attack.
It was. I was expecting him to go down.
Yeah,
But
but,
you still got a second
I get a
attack.
second attack.
You don't get
That's true.
advantage for this one.
I would have done this reckless anyway.
Okay.
You can do it
Regardless-
reckless if you want, because
Yep.
we should have done this before Rowan got to attack, because I forgot this was the surprise round.
I was doing it as reckless
Yes,
anyway,
yeah, yeah,
regardless
reckless.
of that.
So
You
that'll
go
be
reckless.
if it's on your action,
Because
then
she's-
next round.
Yeah.
She's angry
Yep.
at this point as well
Okay.
as raging. Just presume pretty much all her attacks are reckless unless I say
No,
otherwise.
you have to say. You
Oh,
do
okay.
have to say.
I'll say. Same as before. To hit.
To hit Norris.
Big.
They do not have much armor class.
Where's my...
They're thieves.
Glass
They don't have much
cannons.
armor class.
Yes.
18.
Plate stealth.
18 points of damage.
Yes.
You basically come around the corner and go, ah! And just like flings against the wall and just
She just
skids down the thing from the
screams at it.
sheer force of your axe into this guy, and he skids along the ground.
She just screams at it.
The guy behind him tries to stab you.
Thieves are to the left of me. Mages to the
Was
right.
there more than one
Here I
person in
am,
that?
stuck
Yes.
Or are they
in the middle.
in that hallway or behind me?
There's the two guys. That's it.
So he's dead, and there's a guy behind him.
No.
Oh, that
Other
guy.
side.
Yes.
Okay.
Because in my turn I would have looked around and just tried to see
Would
as
you-
the rest of my
I'm
movement.
going to say you're focused on this guy you saw.
I knew there was more than one person though.
Yeah, but you would have attacked him because he was the first thing you saw, and in your rage,
Yeah,
you wouldn't
and
have thought to look
In my
around.
range, I would have thought to look around and
For
kill
more,
everything.
for more targets, maybe.
That is actually the way Amber thinks. So she would have looked around for him, but that doesn't change anything. It's just
Yeah,
she's now facing him instead of not. That's all. Because it's just a movement. I don't have any more attacks. It's just a movement.
Ah.
Yeah. So she just moved up to him.
Alright, he attempts to attack you. The first one comes in, he kind of like, as you turn around, you've ducked under his first attack. Second attack comes in and hits you, but he doesn't get backstabbed. Because there's basically no one else to help him out, and you got to react in the surprise round before he did, so he's not surprised.
Did he have advantage on his attacks?
Because Amber
Because
gets
of the
attacked.
reckless?
There,
Good
yeah.
point.
So he does get
He
back
does. He does.
sneak attack because
Might
it's
roll.
advantage.
Keep forgetting about the reckless. Doesn't make any
Sorry,
difference.
thank you for that because I
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh, it's a balancing thing. For,
Yeah, of course. It's
Alright, backstab comes in. He comes out right into the ribs, doing 11 points of damage.
so
5 points for you, yes.
How you doing?
I've hit the halfway mark. It's fine.
Okay.
The second attack comes in but does not get the backstab, doing 7 points of damage, so 3.
She's
then-
probably got some blood burns places, but
Then
she's
he,
not paying mind.
he breaks off and goes down maybe 10 feet. There's like a door on the side. Opens up the door, goes in, and then closes the door.
That,
Yeah,
it's until next round. So if it's the next round, she runs at the door and bashes it in.
Alright, go for it. Now we would go to the top of the round.
Yeah,
It'll be
which is the
Rowan
wolves.
first.
Okay. Well, I will
Everyone.
tell. Well, if Amber's still at the cross section
Mm-hmm.
and can't move until she does, Rowan will tell the wolves to tell the first one to go forwards and guard the intersection. Tell the second one to move right and guard that intersection, because I feel like Rowan sees the look in Amber's eyes of, oh, I'm going to follow him. So he has the wolves cover the other two intersections, basically.
Yeah, you probably know Amber well enough that they touched my fucking beard, they're gonna get their faces
Also,
smashed
you
up.
wouldn't turn back from an opponent unless they were dead.
Okay, well
You keep hitting them.
let's put it into perspective. The last person who snipped a bit of my beard, I mashed his face in until he was pulp, even though he was
Can
dead.
we move on, please?
So
So you know that this is how Amber reacts.
So, assuming Amber's next, this guy Scarpered, he
Yep.
isn't here.
Yep.
Amber will move, that will trigger actions. He goes, Grr, I'm guarding this area. He goes, Grr, I'm also guarding this area.
Yep, that's
because
fine.
I am useful.
So Amber, you're going over to that door, are you?
Yep.
I'm just going to use these, even if don't ignore the fact that the door's on this one. Like a little room like that.
Ah, okay.
Is the door... Amber's just gonna barrel through the door.
Yeah, even though the door's closed, it's not locked in any particular way. Can you just do me an athletics roll?
I'd be following like right
Do I
behind.
get advantage on
You do get
athletics?
advantage on athletics rolls if you're raging.
Yes.
You get advantage
Yep.
on all strength.
Roll a
checks.
d20, roll a
Strength
d20.
checks and-
Roll 2d20.
Roll a d20. Or two, yeah. What was your highest roll?
Strength?
What was your highest roll?
Total 21.
Thank you. As you barrel right through the door. Now can I have... Surprise.
More guys?
Yeah.
Move me into the doorway! I'm so excited!
Don't flip chair, I beg of you. Boom!
Oh, you're in a target-rich environment.
That's fine by Amber.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
I would say it's probably my turn,
not.
isn't it?
Um...
Because taking the door down would have been an action, wouldn't
Correct, yeah.
it? Yeah. So I'm just gonna run into that room, essentially.
Yep, that's fine. You can run into the room. There's a whole heap of
That, like, all
targets in
movement
that
to
area.
movement. So
Well,
can you...
would she be stopped by the target at the door, or is he still there?
He would have been knocked
He
over
probably
by
would
the
have.
door.
He would have backed off as soon as it's like. Actually, I'll roll for that. Actually, see if he does get knocked.
Because
back.
I would have bashed that door in.
Yeah, he's on the ground. He's prone in front of her.
Yeah.
Is he?
There's a good chance you're
holding
gonna be
some
attacked
kind
and
of
your rage
like
will
door
continue.
bar? He was like mid dropping or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Drop bar goes away.
So many people move.
Okay.
Oh, you were too late, King. We were going to sing a happy birthday. I don't want to interrupt this now.
Too late now.
Sorry. Kid.
Maybe later if you're still around. Okay, so that was Amber doing that. I'm going to keep them on the same initiative as the other guy, because even if they get lowered because they have not quite as high initiative, they still go before everyone else. Can you do me a wisdom save, please?
Me?
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
die,
summoned
everyone.
This whole person in there.
No, it'd be
boy.
hilarious if they cast confusion on her and actually like helped her.
Wisdom saving
It
throw?
like straightens
Yep.
her thoughts out.
5.
Alright, you can't move.
Hold on.
But that's considered an attack. I still maintain my rage.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Doesn't it?
No.
It's not an attack.
Or is it
It's
just
not
You're
an
taking
attack.
damage.
It's a spell effect.
Yeah.
Does not require an attack roll. However, if anyone comes up and stabs you while you're standing still,
That
that is
is
an attack.
true. If you haven't been attacked by a hostile creature or taken damage. Technically, that's a hostile action.
Yes, but it's not an attack.
It is an attack.
No, it's not.
No?
No, it's not.
Oh, that's okay.
People don't like being.
I've got a whole round of...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
before my rage runs out. It's just until my next turn.
Antoine.
This is so snug.
Actually...
Depends on how far back he is. You might not be able to get to the door.
You can.
We're all
you've
in the
got best
corridor
chance.
somewhere.
You can move through us.
I
Oh
can.
yeah, you can. So you'd be able to move to the door.
I can. There you go. I can move to the door. I don't have dispel magic, so I can't get rid of that.
If you slap them, does that?
I have to take damage. That is how I maintain
Yeah, so you
my
punch her in the back of the head for her own good.
Punch her in the back of the knee. Oh,
No,
actually, no.
Punch her in the back of the head and do lay on hands at the same time.
Can't, because I don't have it. When I looked and went, oh, I don't need lay on hand points.
Use them in the last fight. Yeah.
Just trying to think. Yeah, I'll just move into the room or right into the door if I can.
You.
Maybe.
Probably not.
He could move into the room,
To the
but he
side
wouldn't be
there?
able to move to the door. Because the door's being blocked by Amber and now myself.
He's the
We're
only
moving
person
beside
that can
Amber,
move
what?
through people.
Um,
But
No, I don't think it will.
It's so small.
Yeah, it's really tight, and there is an obvious using this to their advantage.
They know what they're doing, and it's super annoying.
Yeah.
Amber does not care. Unfortunately.
Volky, do you want to do anything?
Like, the door's not blocked by you if I'm moving before you.
No.
Christian.
What?
I said the door is not blocked by you if I'm moving before you.
But you can't get past it. That's what we were just discussing.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. If Volky didn't have a chance to move up, no, I see what you're saying. You shouldn't have moved up because realistically we're still in initiative order. So he would have been able to move before you and get to the
Oh,
door
then he'd
first.
be at the front and I'd
He'd
be
be
the
at the
next
front.
one in. So
Exactly, yes.
Okay.
So I could technically move into the room.
Yeah.
I'm going to say you can't. I haven't actually moved around the enemy miniatures because they're all kind of like bunched up near Amber. Like, they're all like poising.
Just
when you
waiting.
just like come in.
Also,
yeah.
too, moving through another person's space means I have to allow you, and I'm frozen. I can't allow you to move through
No,
my
that's
space.
fine.
So
There's no like physical way for me to actually be able to do that.
I'm not sure if that counts for the halfling thing.
Anyway, guys, let's move on. Move on.
You might be right.
Volky, do you want to do anything?
would I be able to move into the room?
No. Amber's in the way.
I'm in the doorway.
Okay.
So if I can see her, yeah? Can I just cure wounds?
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
I am going to
Every little bit helps.
cast. Can I tell which one of them is a spellcaster or the one that?
The one at the back with the quarterstaff looks
Yeah.
pretty obvious.
Okay. I cast Sacred Flame on
Okay.
the spellcaster. Can you make a dex saving throw for me,
Can
please?
you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sanctuary?
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
What is gonna happen?
That's not good sign.
That's
Oh
11.
no.
11. All right.
11 plus 3.
Oh, you heck.
For some unknown reason, your sacred flame.
Christian.
So it's a sacred flame where I make a save, isn't it?
Yeah.
Christian.
Is it plus 3?
No.
Because you're
right
in
next
his
What's
to
aura.
your sorry? What's your DC
If
again?
I'm in his aura, that's a 14 then.
Yeah, you are in his aura. Then that is the save you needed, which means the spell actually does go off on him.
So, dex saving throw?
Failed.
So, less than 15?
Yep.
That is 4 damage.
4 dummy.
It should be 2d8.
Yeah, 2d8.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
4. 6 damage.
So boy.
Calm down, mate.
And now a concentration save.
Probably, maybe.
For any...
I am.
Oh,
Any damage. Because
Yep,
he's the one
any
that's
damage,
cast whole
yeah.
person.
He is correct. This is for any damage. Not a problem.
Next time.
Shrugs it off.
I would probably try to move onto the side of the door to let someone else get a shot in.
Like
So
past
basically-
the door.
Cast the spell, then move here. Type.
Yep, that's fine. That's not a problem.
So I'm hiding.
Strafe cast.
Basically, like running across the door, just going BAM! And then hide.
Bam, and the dirt is gone.
Bam! And scumbag's gone.
You can move through the space of any creature that is of a size larger than yours.
Okay, so he could
Yeah.
get into the room.
So I thought they could do it on enemies.
Any
can,
creature.
yes.
They can do it on both.
Any creature.
Yeah.
Allies and
So,
enemies.
just for future reference, Antoine can move through people's space.
As long
As
as
long
there's a
as they're
space to go
one-
into.
As long as there's a space
Yes.
to go into, yeah.
So
And
as
if
long
they're
as he can
crowding
get
around
past
you-
them.
Mm.
Yeah, but he could have gotten past them.
He
Oh,
can,
yeah,
he can also move
Into the
through
room.
enemies as well.
Yes.
If they're a size category like
As
that.
long as they're one
Yeah.
size larger than him and he's small, they're medium. That's right,
If
we're
you
not
do
retconning,
damage-
we're
if
just
you do
saying
damage to the spellcaster is better off than
That's the way the
casting
rules
a
work.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah. No.
Try and get the concentration broken.
that's fair.
Oh, also, how long will it take for my spiritual weapon to get here?
We'll say 3 rounds.
Rounds?
How long
You
does it
guys
last?
track it though yourself.
Okay.
Yep, that's 1 round.
How far can you move it per round?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Oh yeah, because this was 50 feet long.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
So that was Volky, so Mia. Like your bow's still out, so you haven't. You still
Yeah,
got
I will move up further.
Yep.
And yeah, it's probably going to be essentially like a hold action to move when clear.
Yeah.
So by the end of the round, I'll be closer.
Yeah, but your action will be to move.
Yeah.
All right. So nothing else beyond that.
I don't think there's anything I can do.
Imperious.
Question for Bless. It does not specifically state I need to be able to see the target, just targets within 30 feet.
I think general rule.
I think it's
That's
general
why
rule
I'm
of
gonna
thumb.
double
check.
You get it's like you cast the spell and you're pointing. Or
Yeah,
you're doing
that's
it.
what I figured. I will bless then the 3 people in front of me who I can actually physically see.
So
So
that's
myself,
Rowan.
Rowan, and Antoine.
Yes, exactly.
I will bless them.
Oh, thank you.
And you said that right into the
Bless
microphone.
A D4.
Be blessed.
And now I produce my default.
You're about to praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
I need advantage on wisdom saves, guys.
Well, that's why I was hoping I could get it. But
We all need.
No, I have a negative 2 to my
Rowan.
saving throws.
Okay, I am
He's
right
bad,
outside
guys.
the door.
+1.
I've been blessed. It's pretty.
Thunderwave.
It's pretty spicy. I'm just gonna do what. I'm gonna go and do what Valkyria just did. I'll poke my head in, cast. Actually, I'm gonna chuck in an ice knife because it's kind of close quarters in there. So I'll call.
I'm okay with taking damage.
No, it's gonna go past you.
Damn it.
I'll call forth an ice knife. Just gonna quickly get the thing. Yes, I make a ranged spell attack, which means I get to add my d4.
Who are you
code to
targeting?
it. I'm gonna target the spellcaster because he has adjacent friends.
Can you do a wisdom save then?
I can. I get the bless on that too, don't I?
Yes. Oh, you get the +3 as well, being in Antoine's.
Oh god, it's disgusting. I rolled a 5 on the dice and I get a 19 altogether. Damn!
I know this. I have a character who has the exact same thing.
So why is you guys?
And it's one of your class saves. So
Yes, it's disgusting. So I can hit. I will make the attack.
That's why I got a +8 to it.
Oh jeez. Actually, that's 14 to hit.
14 to hit. You miss.
God damn it! But it'll
Still
hit the back
explodes.
wall, won't it?
Sorry?
It still explodes.
It'll explode wherever it lands.
Correct.
So it'd be the back wall
So you can
behind
still get him, yes.
Yes. So he doesn't take any piercing damage, but he does take 2. He needs to make a DC 15 dex save,
Or
or
fails.
he takes 7 cold damage.
Nice.
And has to do a constitution saving throw.
Constitution
Precisely.
saving throw.
Concentration saving.
Concentration saving Shut up, whatever.
I remember when concentration used to be a skill.
Yeah.
Then I will go to like.
True, I do remember.
I will go to keep on moving into Valkyrie, realize he hasn't moved any further past the door, bounce off him, and then step back.
Okay.
Because there's no way to go past him, so I just go backwards.
Be like, oh shit!
I'm like, oh, okay, sorry.
Did they save?
Yes. Amber, the only thing you can do is do another save.
Yes. I
So
So
another
none of-
wisdom save.
Sorry?
None of them
Wait.
attacked
Didn't
during
they
the
have their
round.
turn?
Okay.
They're like, they know what this guy's doing. They're like, they're like, wait for it.
Nope.
Nope.
Even with the +3.
Nope.
She rolled
So
3.
it's a +2.
No.
Get -1.
Yeah. Yeah, nope.
Right. Now.
One of you guys should have done damage to me to keep me raging.
Yes, you have lost your rage. Not that it really matters
Well,
all that
last
much. Several things happen. Everyone in the corridor. Probably get the guy at the front too, but I don't think the caster really cares at this stage because this is a really dire situation. Fireball again.
Can you not?
So is that straight through the doorway?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to look at the rough area. It still will get imperious because of where you guys are standing roughly at this present moment in time.
Well, it's a tight space. It would explode and
And go everywhere.
Don't
and
tell
go back
me
into the
that.
room.
Well, I
And
think
then
it
go back
will say
into
it
the
doesn't go around corners.
No, it doesn't go around
Oh.
corners.
Yeah.
No.
And it's only 20-foot radius, isn't it?
20-foot radius. Yeah.
That's only 4 squares
Yeah.
so it actually wouldn't hit
from
me.
the point of
No, it
impact.
would.
Yeah, it would hit you.
Depending on where you
Yeah, it would hit
cast.
the wolves as well.
Ooh.
No, that's around the corner, isn't it?
One of them is.
One of them is.
Yeah,
I
one
said
of them's around the
them.
corner.
Apparently, I'm doing really good on my saves.
Because
No,
we've
'cause
moved
it's
them out a
around-
little bit because we've it should be a lot
Yeah, yeah.
tighter in.
Yeah, but it's still for Imperious to be in the intersection. The wolf would be around the corner,
Yeah, I can still reach it.
but it doesn't go around corners.
No, I'm talking
The
about
other one is straight line.
No, the one in the straight line. Yes,
That's what I'm
yes.
talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I did say plural. I do apologize for that.
So natural 20 again on my save.
Me too!
Oh yeah, I get to save for this because I didn't break out. I don't get to save.
19.
I remember when gamers could concentrate.
Shush you! Shush! So Amber might die. Everything's fine.
I still have a few.
I don't know whether you are stopped from doing saves.
I'm
I should have
held.
disadvantage
Yeah.
on wiggling. Really.
I can't move. I'm held.
Yeah, you just have disadvantage on saves.
Do I?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
saves.
So you still take the save.
Because it may be like your
But I still
thick
have
skin.
advantage, so I think I just do a normal roll.
If you're stunned, then it happens automatically. I think stunned is the
Something
worst.
let's just go with. We really should know these things, but there are so many goddamn rules that contradict each other to learn these things. So we're going to go for now that you have your advantage on Dex because you're a barbarian, but you only get that when you rage anyway. So you're not
No,
raged.
it's not when I rage. It's a
Oh,
normal
okay.
thing.
Okay.
So
And
I
then you
just
also
do a
have
flat roll.
disadvantage
Okay.
because of being held. So just
Well, that's
a
what I'm
normal
trying
Dex
to
save.
figure out.
Flat roll.
So yeah.
Somehow standing there hold without being able to
You're
move at all.
I'm fine.
she's just like falls over. Out of the way.
Right, 21 points of damage for the fireball for those who failed, and of course 10 for those who passed.
I got a nat 20 for 24.
On that note, there is a guy standing just behind, lying on the floor just behind Amber. The fireball would have come
Automatic.
directly back
I
into
already
the room.
said that.
Yeah.
I already did say that.
I did think it was an automatic fail.
Tim,
It
which
is automatic fail. There you
Yep.
which
That's
of the
what I thought.
wolves was
This one.
gonna be hit?
This one.
He's on 1 hit point.
go. The guy on the ground rolled a 19 for his save.
I rolled a 19 for the save I couldn't roll for.
I rolled an 11.
I didn't roll
You're
to
considered to be
concentrate.
paralysed.
That's
is
what I.
the term.
That's what I thought.
Concentration.
Because I can't do anything.
If it had
I'm
been
still
incapacitated,
concentrating.
it would have been
It's different.
fine. Yeah.
Alright.
No, because I'm
you're
held.
both.
I can't physically move to dodge it.
Ow.
Now, the guys in the room basically move up to Amber and
What's this
will
what?
attack
Plus
you.
4?
I'm gonna go down. But yeah, let's go.
plus is
I'm
what?
excited. Go.
1d4.
Oh, 1d4.
The first thug. May have still missed.
16 armor class.
Yeah, even with advantage. No! 15 total was my highest.
He's so concerned by all the fire that's just erupted.
The second thug comes in.
Oh, does the other thug stand up, by the way?
Yeah, he'll stand up. Yeah.
Okay, because
He's
otherwise
back.
he gets advantage attacks against him.
He's got a disadvantage on attacking from 1. From
The
thing
second
is-
thug definitely hits you.
Now you
Sorry,
can
second
attack
attack from
from
the first
no, you can attack from where you're standing. One of the thugs
For a whole 4 points of damage.
Woo! I actually take 4 points of damage.
You do.
Calm
The
down.
second one comes in, does 7 points of damage. Your second attack does miss.
Anyone on D&D Beyond can watch my health go down.
On
the side of the
what else
stream.
have I got now? I've got one more melee attacker in there.
I watched it on like.
So if you're watching on PC, you can mouse over the left-hand side of the screen,
Yeah.
and it'll come up with our stats.
The third
which
guy
are
was
live
horrible,
updated.
and he comes in and swinging, even though he's got advantage on you because he kind of like held at this present moment.
I'm still snarling at him. I'm still
Hey.
like,
There's a
A
grimace,
crazy
like
fucking
bead of
bitch.
sweat coming down your forehead.
my muscles are still bulging, and I'm trying real hard to break free
The
of this.
guy at the back who's next to the spellcaster is firing a bow at you.
That's fine.
Uh,
See, Amber's just trying to use strength to get out of this instead of her mind.
uh,
It's not working.
12 points of damage.
Oof.
Backstab because they're in hand-to-hand combat.
Yep. I'm good. I'm good.
And that is all of them done. So,
Oh, really? So,
Yeah, you're still alive,
I'm
Anton.
I'm totally. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alive.
There's a space in front of the door now.
You also, because you were attacked, the spell is worn off.
Oh, okay.
Free.
I think it's how old person works, doesn't it?
No.
Not until
Oh no, it doesn't. That's right, it doesn't.
That's
Sorry,
charm
no.
effects.
I was going to
That's
say, if
charm
that's
effects.
how it
That's
worked,
right.
Yola would never have died.
Yeah, that's right. You're quite correct.
I was
It's
gonna
charm
say,
effects
and
on
those
you.
attacks wouldn't have had
It used to be
advantage
like
on
that, I
me.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did used to
Many
be like
moons
that.
ago.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, if that was the case,
Yeah,
Yola
guys,
would have
Antoine,
given
Antoine,
up before
Antoine.
he passed.
I move into the room or towards someone that I can hit, I'm guessing.
Because Amber's still at the door,
Yeah.
I'm still held in the
and
door.
she's now surrounded by a whole heap of people.
He can still move through them to an empty space.
There is no empty spaces anymore because they're surrounding you.
No room space in the entire room.
No, beyond
Oh,
them.
beyond them?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, but technically,
That's
he
what
can
we believe
enter
in
the
the room.
room behind Amber and then just climb up on top of the box that's next to the door.
Oh, actually, we'll allow
And kick
that.
them in
Yeah.
the belt.
Yeah.
Hey, you'll actually be at chest height now. Instead of knocking them in the nuts with your frying pan, you can knock them in the head.
Oh, you
Yes.
still run around with the frying pan.
No, the front
No?
pan's very
Oh.
thing.
Okay, so up here.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. That,
Yeah.
that I have no problem with. That
Okay.
actually,
But he can do it. Is more the point I was
I
making.
gotta look at it up because I'm pretty sure that's
No,
actually
we
as
did
a size
look at
larger. Not,
No.
No, it just says
No.
a size larger.
One
One
size
size
larger.
larger.
Just one size larger.
And you can just walk through an enemy
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't make
They
any
still
sense.
provoke attacks of opportunity, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do
it would
that.
still
Yes.
promote an
That's
attack of
fine.
opportunity.
If he moves out of this,
It just says you can move through the space of
So-
any creature that is of a size larger than yours. Like,
I think
So he could move into conflict range.
He just provoked 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
But aside from that, he's fine.
Probably against him doesn't really make a difference because I don't heal that well.
Although if he's not
They
attacking
did
this
this
round,
time.
he could have disengaged and moved through. If you want to forgo attacks, but yeah.
huh? No, try and hit me.
Alright, 4 points of damage from one and 7 from the other.
So, cool.
Against AC 20.
Damn it.
He's the hard one to hit.
I'm gonna go by the way the dice rolled, so it was a 7 damage that did hit you then.
He's a tank.
I keep
he is a
forgetting.
tank.
Yeah, it's
He's
humans,
got the
yeah.
20, yeah.
He's the opposite of Amber.
Someone needs to convince Amber that she needs to run around with a shield so she can also have stupid AC. But until then, battle axe. Maybe
Battle axe is best
Warhammer.
axe.
How many people are in front of me? Is it,
3 plus a spellcaster plus a bowman at the back of the room.
like,
Okay.
within
No,
range?
no,
Ready?
right in
Ready?
front. Just take that away.
That's,
So-
yeah.
You'd be
That's
about
good.
here, so you'd have this guy that you can attack, and only that guy
Smack
unless
his
you're
head
in
in.
range.
Sure.
Smack it.
Unless you want to.
Woo! That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
You're blessed as well, remember? So,
It doesn't matter, he's
It
already
doesn't
hit.
matter.
I know, but for your
It's 18 plus whatever.
Yeah.
It hits.
Give me a little D8. That'd be. What would it be? 6 damage with that one.
Yes, still one. Concentration
And that
for
would
the
also
fireball, for blessed.
And that'd
Point.
be. What did I say? 5. So,
No, you said 6 before.
6 plus 5 is 11.
11 points of damage. Against the guy.
It's all like. Shoulders and head area.
Just, yeah!
Alright. Anton, that was a long round.
Yeah, it was.
Volk.
I'm gonna sort of poke my head in again, and it's a wisdom saving throw. Do I want to do a
Just make a
wisdom
decision.
saving
Make a
Quick,
decision.
quick, quick. Tup, tup, tup.
throw? I'm gonna sacred flame him, the spellcaster again.
Okay. Can you... Yeah, can you do a wisdom save as well?
I can do this. 7 plus 2 plus 8 plus 3.
Heaps. Done.
It's done.
It's over 15.
You rolled
It's
better
over
than
15.
damn wisdom people.
Can
I was
you
going to
make
say
a-
you rolled better than before. So.
Can you make a dex save for me, please?
6 save. No.
No, 2,
I'm rolling horrible on those
8.
saves.
Wow. Yeah, that's going to do it.
Full damage 16.
Nice.
As a radiant column of flame comes down from the ceiling and just burns this spellcaster
Like,
for his
"Ah!"
scribes.
Oh, and your sacred flame is probably there. Your spiritual weapon.
Probably.
Yeah.
It'd be about there now.
The spell drops. And me up.
Imperius, are you still standing in the corridor?
I couldn't move, so yes. There
I-
is a wolf on either side of me, you there, and then
I tried to get
And now there's
past
a
you.
spiritual
Do you
weapon
let
behind
me?
Yeah.
So I'll move up behind Rowan, I guess.
Imagine I'd walk like out of the doorway again to make sure that there's space.
Sure.
Hey, Betty Boggs. Thanks for coming along, my friend. I know it's very late for the morning for you, mate.
Hi.
Oh, that even shows up on Mixer as well.
I know. Oh my god, it's there again.
Yeah, it's not dictated by the streamer. How you doing, Maddie?
I love it.
Shows his monkey.
All right. What else were you doing, Amir?
I can't get. Can I move through to get a shot from the doorway?
You could move through me. I'm skinny.
Because Volkia, yours.
I would have moved
Yeah.
away from the door enough that people could get in if they need to.
Yes, so you can
You let me
move
through?
past me to you
Because I
can
currently have
to
20
the
points.
other side of the doorway if you want.
I'm going to probably
Uh,
potion.
I'm going to shoot the spellcaster twice.
Go for it. Can you roll a wisdom save?
Ooh.
You are not blessed, I don't believe.
But
No,
is
that's
he within the
nine,
aura from Anton?
That's a
or not?
12.
But I can only
No.
touch it.
It's a
Yeah.
fail. Doesn't mean you don't get to attack.
It is
Just roll
a
your
different target.
Yes.
Cool. You can choose a target then.
Well, it has to be the one within 5 foot, which is the other rogue.
Okay.
Doesn't he get your +3?
That's include. I rolled a 5 on the dice.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not
His
blessed.
wisdom is not that
I
high.
was going to say, he's not a
Well-
wisdom character.
I
The
have a
sudden
-2 wisdom.
divergence of targeting makes me fail miserably on the first one.
Now, you can attack him with your second attack because he can't do the thing twice. So, then normal. You can do it with your second attack without a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll try and shoot him with that one. Yes, 22.
Very nice.
Hopefully
Definitely
this
hits.
takes him down so he doesn't.
There's no
Fling
ally
more fireballs
within
in.
that. I've got nothing.
No.
No, it's
Yeah,
no way.
backstab.
There's no backstab here.
10 damage.
10 damage. He's like
I
arrowed
can
through his
hexpress.
arm at this present moment of time.
You could have done his
He's partially frozen and like radiant damage all over him. He's not doing well. Alright, Imperious.
I'm going to move forward to be right behind Ron, and then I'm going to twin cast Cure Wounds, one on myself and one on Ron.
Oh, thank you.
Because we are both looking pretty bad.
Oh,
I've only taken one fireball, that's why I can't cast you.
That is 8 hit points.
thank you very much.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to give inspiration to. Let's go with Antoine.
Antoine?
Yeah.
Inspiration to Antoine. Alright, you're inspired by
You
it.
can do it!
But you can
Beat
do
it in
it!
the fucking head!
Rowan.
Yes, okay. I quickly glance over my shoulder, see that both my direwolves are panting pretty heavily at this point.
Mm-hmm.
They've seen better days. I will say, worked so well the last time, I will dismiss these direwolves, poke my head around the corner, and make 2 fresh ones. In the room.
Alright, sure.
In the room!
In the room!
Why are
Maul
you doing
them!
this to us, man?
Maul them!
Jesus Christ.
Down the back or down the side?
Yeah, over there's fine. As long as they're by each other for that.
Here in the room. Fucking traitors!
What the shit?
What the fucking... Where the fuck did they come from? I don't know, just kill the fuckers!
Boy. Yep, that is a 22 from the grey one.
Like one goes, get off me! Get off me!
He will deal 7 damage to the rogue.
He also gets knocked down.
Yes, lovely.
Oh, if you want both of them to attack the same creature, it would have to be one of these.
No,
He's attacking this guy?
Yep, okay.
and the guy and the brown one is just attacking the guy right next to him. Spiciest of pack tactics. That is another 22 to hit. For 8 damage on him, and he also may have to fall over.
4 and 4.
Spectacular.
Jesus.
Uh,
So he's also fallen over?
Yep.
and
How much
then
damage you said was, sorry?
it was
8 points,
8, yes.
That guy had fallen over.
Then I will recast Shillelagh on my stick and then duck back and just brace.
Alright, that was Rowan.
Yes.
Alright, done. Amber.
Oh boy, I'm gonna smack the person in front of me.
Oh boy, here
I
I go.
assume you're going to range.
Yeah, you know what? She's not smart enough to not. She's too angry to care. I will recklessly rage and roll pathetically. 16 to hit.
Still hit with these guys, yes.
Thank God for bonuses.
Not 5 feet of you, 5 feet of your target.
Good call. I kind of skimmed over that.
Yeah. Oh, it's
22 damage.
worded specifically, but not.
The exact amount of damage you needed to do.
Awesome. And then I will turn to his friend
Yeah.
and smack his
The
face.
first thug is just like, as Amber comes out of her malaise and just like, he's like, like just passes out against the crate at the feet of Antoine.
The next person.
The next person come in.
Rinse and repeat.
That was a cock.
Was it now?
Cocked die. They were
I thought you were
both
talking about what
13.
you're aiming for.
Yeah.
Change the cock into an axe wound.
21 hits.
That's nasty. Bad man.
10 to hit. 10 damage, sorry.
10 damage. This one cops the slightly
I didn't
less
say that.
version of anger from this one because it doesn't have the extra radiant damage from it.
And all of my attacks are doing random, like...
King's gone, I heard cock. What?
Yes, you did hear cock.
You're supposed to say cocked.
That's cock. Nope, it's cock now. It's cock.
Alright,
Is that on the filter?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's cock.
Yeah. Can't filter us. There's only one guy left against you, isn't there?
Yes.
Ew.
No, the other guy's fallen down. He's not dead.
Oh, okay, he gets back up again.
I
I
imagine
get
so.
knocked down.
And I get up
So
again.
he's got Amber and a wolf.
Yeah,
And the wolf knocked him
they're
down.
both gonna
And
go
now I
for
wish I
Amber.
was still on floor.
Hits the first time, hit the second time. Comes in swinging quite hard. 6 points of damage on the first one, 8 points of damage on the other one.
What am I doing?
14 points of damage, so you're raged, so you only take 7.
7
Oh, no.
total?
Yes, the second guy comes in, slashes his sword.
Oh.
2 4s! Yay!
Bye-bye!
She's down.
I'm down.
Oh,
Does
really?
he still attack
Yeah.
me?
Oh, in that case, then he will attack the wolf. Turns
Okay.
around.
I was going to say, because otherwise I take 2 fails.
No. As soon as you got down, it's like, oh, fuck.
How-
There is way too many other things to deal with. The wolf will take 7 points of damage.
Cool, that's fine.
Oi, what are
The
you doing?
other guy,
Was knocked
Rogue
over.
died. Oh, he got knocked over.
Yeah, he was knocked over, yes.
He'll get back up.
I'm removing people as they die.
Yep.
Knocking them over if they've
I
gone
can't see if he's
prone.
knocked over from here because of
He's
the...
right here behind the wolf.
Yeah, cool. He gets up.
Yep.
He disengages.
Oh.
Ooh, where?
What-
Over here?
what-
No, I might. He's trying to be a little bit tactical, so he's going to go against the wolf that's next to the other guy. So
This
he can
guy?
get the advantage on the attack.
Okay.
Or the
Sneak attack.
sneak attack, yeah.
Now he's in perfect range for both wolves next to him.
Yes.
Oh no.
He's gonna get nommed on so bad.
16 to hit.
Oh, it's so bad. You mean so
that
good.
it's
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, these have fresh hit points now, don't they?
do. They're back on top.
The first wolf cops 11 points of damage from the backstab,
Cool.
and then a regular 6 points of damage from the regular attack.
Okay. They're still doing fine.
Now he's
Uh,
put himself in a target-rich environment.
He has, and he really doesn't have much of a choice in this particular situation, so he's just doing the best he can with what he has. The spellcaster goes and decides to.
I need thaumaturgy.
It's a cool cantrip.
Mm.
I also enjoy thaumaturgy.
Oh, can someone put Amber down?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, it's so defeatist.
Alice, we'll call a vet.
She's kind of rabid.
You know what's happening next turn,
In for the
Amber's
count.
going to a farm in the country.
yeah? Yes.
To live out her
The
days.
retired barbarians, yeah.
To run in the fields.
Alright, I'm going to do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4 targets.
Technically, you
Unfortunately.
can only see 3 because I'm technically behind a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the doorway.
Only...
He's in the doorway, he's in the room, and Amber's in the room.
I'm down though. So.
And the Amber's down.
And the wolves are in the room.
And the wolves are in
2
the room.
wolves and
It's going to be
Antoine
nice,
and
but
3
you
targets.
put him in a really bad situation where he's just going to have to go. Not fuck it, fireball again. I'm actually surprised he's still alive.
So am I, because I did 16 damage
Actually,
to
no,
the
fuck
fucker.
it. You know what?
I'm no
I
longer
would-
in the doorway because I would have run forward a little bit to attack.
No one
him.
else has had a chance to do anything yet, so.
Oh, I'm just letting you know. I'm no longer in the doorway.
He disappears.
Out dimension door.
Or invisibility, you don't.
He disappears.
He just disappears.
He's not
That's
there.
all we can tell.
Can someone take him off the board for the time being?
For the time being.
That would be the smarter thing for him to do. It's like, I could try and do more damage and die, but that doesn't make any sense.
No,
I can
self-preservation.
try and
Because
get
the next
fuck out.
turn I probably would have killed him.
Yeah, anyone would have killed him. Yes. All right. Antoine.
I frown. I get off the box.
Yep.
And I go and poke my battle axe into where the guy was.
Yep.
And then swing around and, like fully stand, just swing around and see if he's invisible.
Thanks for the host, Phoenix, by the way.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Arigato gozaimasu.
I believe if you're attempting to attack a creature that you suspect of being invisible, you make an attack roll
At
on a
disadvantage.
square at disadvantage.
You try to attack him.
Yeah, because I'm just
square
like
where he
swinging
was.
around.
Okay.
Just
it was last
you,
thing.
you swing. Roll your attack rolls.
at disadvantage.
Yes.
Just just
Because you can't see a target.
roll on one.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7 and a 1, so one would be 13
No,
and
no.
the other one would be...
Oh,
Huh?
yeah. Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
it'd be 17
Mhm.
because of the bless. And the other one would be...
You have to.
Sorry, the smallest one's 17.
Yep.
You
yep.
need to roll.
You swing, and you hit nothing.
Okay.
Hey guys, he's fucked off somewhere.
Do you want to
He
move
doesn't have to
Antoine
be-
down into the corner?
Doesn't have to be invisible either.
Yep, he was back here somewhere.
Yeah.
No, not quite that far. That's where he was.
Oh, is it that room?
The room is that small.
Yeah.
All right, Volky, what do you want to do?
Seeing as I've just watched the dwarf crumple, I basically just go, and I call on Kalambor and go, spare the dying.
You would have been able to
Average.
tell that
Why
whole
don't you-
fight I was pushing myself pretty
Just go
hard.
Yeah.
and heal.
What?
Why don't you just go and heal? Okay. Yep. Give Downspare the Dying as a bonus action.
It's his turn to do whatever he wants.
Yep. You can still do heal as well.
Keep moving on. Moving on. What are you doing?
So does that mean
What's your main
I'm
action?
now stable?
Yes.
I'm just, let me see what spell slots I've got. I'm going to cast... Actually, yeah, no, I'll use my bonus action to keep my spirit weapon moving up. I'm
Which will be
going
the
to
last turn
cast-
for
Where
it.
is it? There it is.
So
Healing
are you
word.
spare the dying or not?
No,
Okay.
I'm just going to healing word at 3rd level,
Mhm.
which means because you're on 0 hit points, you get
Maximum.
16?
16 in
And
points.
it costs you nothing.
No, it costs
No,
a spell
The costume is spell slot.
Oh, except
It cost me a
no
spell slot.
materials, I mean.
I don't.
No,
it
it's not
doesn't-
raising the dead.
I'm not raising dead.
You're not dead.
It's literally
You're not
just
dead.
healing word.
No, if I'm on...
No, if you die. It
Yeah.
only
Oh,
kicks in when you die.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
if you've died to the point like Yolan died,
You're only
I can
mostly
bring you back
dead.
for only
There's a
300.
big difference between mostly
dead.
dead.
Guys, move on.
We're
Is
watching
that
that
all you
the
done,
other
Volky? Is that everything done?
And
your
I
two
move my
actions.
spirit weapon up.
Yep. Yeah.
Your
How many
spirit weapon
targets
will
are
be in
left?
the room now.
There is
Yeah.
one target.
There's 3 targets.
It'd be at the door.
In the room.
Oh, sorry, because
Yeah.
the crates are in the way. I can't see it.
Yeah.
So I will shoot into the 2 closest ones.
Yep. Go for it.
Isn't one of them dead because I smashed it?
No, I already removed the smashed one
Oh,
from the
okay.
board.
Yep.
I'll move on. Shoot the one with the wolf next to it first. So I'll get sneak attack if I hit.
Yep.
A 9's not going to hit.
No, but it's not that bad. They don't have great armor classes.
Oh, the rogue one died.
Wow. And an 11.
On against 2,
The one at the front.
One
Oh,
there.
Same
would you
one.
believe an 11 hits?
Wow.
Yeah, bless.
That's,
I was out of the effect for that.
well, that's also sneak attack, right?
20 damage though.
It's like, yeah, finally the fucking dwarf is dead. Turns around to the wolf, dunk, as an arrow goes to his side and just like crumples on the ground.
Near maximum.
Bam! Oh shit! My table is not very well balanced. I shouldn't lean on that.
That's 'cause it's bows in the middle.
Bows in the middle because
Yeah.
they're cold.
I almost died. You
Ah.
I
realize-
can fork on these
Imperious.
tables. You can rest a hand.
Sorry, are
on.
you doing a second attack or are you doing...
That was the
Oh,
the first one
okay.
missed, the second attack hit.
Alright, Imperious.
I'm going to just move forward so that I'm just inside the pathway from the crossroads, and bring my crossbow and ready in action in case someone does come down one of the 3 paths.
Actually, no, you're being healed, so you probably.
No, I'm still
No, she'll
prone.
be still prone.
She'd still be
Yeah.
prone, but she's
Because I
not
haven't had
get
a
up
turn to
next
get
turn.
up.
So you're basically just getting crossbow out.
Yeah, so basically sitting at the corner, keeping an eye out.
Yeah,
If someone
done.
comes around, I'll
Ooh,
ready to attack
I
action.
have 1 point of
Done.
exhaustion.
Rowan.
Okay. Both direwolves are going to converge on the rogue.
Alright, go for it. I think that rogue. Fuck.
Yeah, his tactical move was not that tactical.
What else would he do?
Yeah, no.
His tactical move is to die.
It's like-
Surrender.
Unless there
16 to
was,
hit, yes?
Yeah, 16 to hit.
Yes.
Cool.
He's going out your
smackety smack.
My backup
Or
plan was.
choppity chomp for 11, and then he may fall over.
For the spy, yeah, he's fucked.
Oh, he's dead then?
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
falling over, alright.
Then I'll say that was the grey one. Then the brown one will move up and chomp on the other guy. I don't
Last
quite
two?
think he's got pack tactics there, so I'll just do a regular roll. Hits anyway with a 23, and he takes another 11 points of damage.
He's still alright.
And
Strength save.
Strength save,
Can also fall over.
13.
I'm gonna roll higher than a 5 one day on these.
So he gets knocked over?
Yep.
I will then poke my
He gets knocked down.
head
You
around
wanna
the
get up
corner
again?
and frostbite.
Frostbite, go for it.
DC 15 dex save.
I made it.
Okay. No damage. I'm done.
Done. Alright, cool. Amber,
Oh, great.
you are healed, so you can get back up.
I have
and
1 point of exhaustion, what does that do?
Nothing at this
Skill
stage. Don't worry about it.
check?
It's just skill checks. at
Yes,
this stage.
yes.
So I will get up, and I'll smack the guy on the floor next to me.
Alright, go for it.
He's prone. Super handy.
I can't use like half my abilities now.
Yeah. But you're still really strong and have an axe.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can reckless actually.
And
You have to be raging when you ready.
endless pool of
No.
rage.
Pretty sure you do for that
You
one.
can throw aside all concern for make it to doing so. Nope, nothing about rage.
Weird.
But I don't take half damage, and they have advantage on attacks against me.
So it's,
But when you absolutely positively want to kill a dude,
so that's optimal.
It doesn't matter. I've got advantage, but at the moment she's not going to reckless. So, 17 plus 8. So yeah, I hit.
Yeah.
17 hit.
So I do. Wow.
Cool. Do you do more than 3 points of damage?
Yes.
He's dead. Don't worry about calculating the rest. He's dead.
This guy's like
12
getting like a
damage.
wolf mauling on his legs and stuff like that. He's like kicking away on it, like focusing
She
on
just
this wolf,
stands up
trying to
and
keep it away.
Smack!
And then yes, you come in and smack just right into the guts. It's like, oh, this is
Was that
my
the last
birthday.
dude?
That is the last dude.
Smickety smackety.
Oh my god, you guys.
And then
There's
Amber's
so
just
many
gonna
of them.
sit down and just.
Yes.
She's pretty exhausted.
We did not consider how many of them there would be.
no, we
Nope.
Why is this place so full of idiots who think they can fight us?
They
Wait,
breed
wait.
like rats.
Wait a minute. Where's the one that cast fireball?
He disappeared.
Did you ask that?
The first one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same
He's
guy.
dead.
Did I kill him, or was that a different one?
You got a fraction of a second look at it.
What I'm saying is, was one of the dudes here that I killed look like a spellcaster?
There was a spellcaster in the room, then he disappeared.
In
And I
the one in the
pretended.
hallway, was that?
No.
Yes, I will ask.
They seem to have disappeared somewhere.
Oh.
They were very badly injured. Can you get your wolves to run down the corridors and see if there is smell of blood? If there is, to come back.
Yeah. Guys, go and check. Would you please?
Also,
Alright, they go
okay.
out into the hallway and
I seem
start
to be
sniffing
somewhat
around.
burnt.
Can you do a tracking thingy for
Look
them?
at this.
They both can do
At
so
the moment,
with advantage.
I don't have that many spell slots left. I can, actually, I'll do healing word at level 1.
We're gonna need a long
do-
rest.
So 1d4. No,
First guy rolled an 11.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the first to get into a drawn out
11.
slot today. So,
Today's the second fight today.
12.
Yeah.
Wow.
You get
Yeah,
8
bad
hit
bad
points.
tracking rolls from these
There
guys.
it was. They're like, no.
They sniff each other's butts.
Yeah. They smell blood.
Is
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Are there any other doors in this room?
In this room, no.
No.
In fact, because we've been using the crates as our sort of like pseudo furniture, most of this is beds.
There's
barracks room.
like
That's very con-
like foot chests.
Yeah, like little ones.
That's very convenient.
I go up to them and just like pry them open.
Yeah, you start prying them open and stuff like that. Mostly, like a second set of boots, a dagger here and there, and a few silver coins, and that's about it.
I'll take whatever silver.
About in this area, I'll say it's about 16 silver coins.
Not bad.
I'm going to eat a good berry. I will regain 1 hit point.
And you will not feel hungry.
No. Delicious.
I am going to swap out with Imperius at the intersection
Mm-hmm.
to try and see if anything else is.
I probably should have described when you went by the intersection, but because so much was stuff happening, you didn't really get a chance to sort of pay attention to everything that's going around you. But when you now cleared the area and there's not so much of combat happening, you go back to the intersection and you look straight ahead from the original position, and it's only about 40 feet down. There's a door at the end of the corridor.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that on every side or?
No, just the straight from.
So that
this.
side's just a dead end.
It looks like it's dead end with another door there, which is almost the exact same sort of dimensions as what's here.
Oh, so another barracks.
Another barracks
Yeah.
type thing.
Okay.
Do we want to clear that
So
up first?
corridor going forward goes to a door. We look like there's wings with
Yes.
barracks on each side. Yep.
Yes.
Do we want to clear out the other barracks first, or see if it's got anything in it?
Has anybody
Actually,
would
would your,
they would
would
have
your,
heard
An
what
easy
was
left
happening.
hand.
would your
So
wolves been able to like smell anyone in there?
I'd probably have a higher chance just going and hearing at the door. You know what? Yes, I'm going to go towards the other barracks with wolves in front and behind me. Then just like press my ear up to the door and see if I can hear anyone inside.
Do a perception check for me.
Okay. That's a nat 1. There's a lot of loud panting going on around me.
Yeah, there is.
Oh my god! There's wolves in there.
Like, guys, shh. I just over my shoulder go.
Damn it! I forgot I could have re-rolled one of my saving throws.
Oh. Would have been good to do the one against the whole person.
That's what I was saying.
I'm gonna try and crack the door to this second barracks.
Yes, you crack the door.
And ask a wolf to go in first.
You go. Wolf goes in.
Anything? I said to the wolf.
Comes back out.
It seems empty.
Charade.
I'll walk up and just sort of like
Yeah.
open the rest and like
3 words.
pull my mace into the room and see if there's.
Now you have a look at this room. Again, there's more beds like before, but from what you can gather from the counting of the beds in the original room and this room, kind of represents most of the people you fought. Most
Okay.
of.
I'll go through the foot chests.
Yeah.
I'm like,
There's about 18 silver pieces in here, plus a few daggers, maybe some boots, a couple
teach
of
those to donate to the
breeches, all that
church
type of
later.
stuff.
Until someone summons her, Emma's just chilling on the floor with her back against a bed.
I think it's a good idea to try and heal up, because we'll be able to tell where anyone's coming from if we've got someone in the hallway.
I'm pretty
If
knackered.
we do not go after them now, we will have no chance of catching them. It will have to be done on another day.
Okay, well, give me 1 second. I'm going to use the
Which is an
potion of
option.
healing that Ampa gave me. So 2d4 plus 2. 3, 6, 8 hit points back. Thank God. Okay.
Who else needs some healing?
I'm okay-ish.
Who's looking a bit damaged?
She's looking
You
terrible.
I just,
may be able to
I would
get
just-
away with a short rest if you're smart about it, sort of pretending you're kind of like doing stuff in here so they don't come out or something like that. 'Cause
Ooh,
otherwise,
yeah.
they might have jumped into this fight if they decided to want to do. From what you're gathering is that whatever's coming up next has decided to stay there as opposed to come out and jump into this fight and add to it.
they're waiting for us to come to them.
Exactly right. But they have a limit. but you might be able to get away with a short rest.
Do you have any fireballs?
I'll lose my
Yeah,
wolves
yeah,
if we take a short rest.
Awesome. I'm gonna say that we guard this intersection here, either side. Have Imperius as one of the people closest to the hallway, with you behind him, so you can switch places when a battle ensues. That way, if they come out of the door, Imperius can just throw a fireball down the end.
How long's a short rest?
An hour.
Technically, it's an hour. I'm actually considering doing it the critical role, which they do for half an hour, which kind of makes a bit more sense. And it means
Get
that
your breath back, have some water.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll say half an hour for now.
Okay, that's good because it
I'm
means
gonna
I can
go
keep
and
the wolves.
examine the door because I've
So
got.
not long enough
because
to
of
attune
that.
to an
That's
hour.
why it's an hour. Yeah, makes sense.
Because of
Well,
what?
Sometimes.
Huh?
Attuning a magical
Yeah.
weapon will take an hour,
Yes.
which is a short rest.
Not a short rest.
If
I have a look at the door.
if I short it down to half an hour and your spell lasts for an hour,
Yes.
then for the purposes of a short rest, I'm going to say they're ended. If I'm going to make it half an hour.
Okay.
It's just more of a sense thing more than anything else. If a short rest is an hour and his spell lasts for an hour, then his spell will end on a short rest. Simple as that.
I can appreciate that.
I get ton of advantage out of short rest being half.
Just not that.
What like?
As a warlock, my spells.
Yeah,
come
no.
back up.
It's
So
more
I'm not
of a
complaining.
because of the situations that we're in.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I think short rests should be used more often than just going out and doing long rests all the time.
So-
So it's part of the reason behind that.
Well then, if we're about to take a short rest, as soon as we're in a position where I can see everybody, I will, before the short rest, invoke my bear totem and give everybody 10 temporary hit points because then once I short rest, I regain
You
the
can regain it. Yep, that's fine. You can do that.
So
Everyone's got 10 temporary hit points.
10 temporary hit points?
Actually, it's 12. Actually, it's 5 plus my druid level, so it's 12.
12. There you go.
So,
That should help.
do I think there's any way I can open the door briefly?
I would not.
I have a plan though.
If
we
you
had
try
thaumaturgy,
doing
yes.
if you try doing it during this short rest, before the short rest or during it, it will end the short rest.
And
Before
it
it
may
gets
trigger them.
yes.
So, do we want the short rest or not? I imagine what's in that room is probably going to be the hardest thing we've fought today.
Keeping
Okay,
in
I need
mind,
a short rest.
I have no more
Yeah, let's do the
rages,
short rest.
no more rages, and a point of exhaustion. I need a long rest to fix all of that.
Do you get any rages back from a short rest?
Nope.
That's why I was asking if a long rest is an hour, because I could get my belt back off Imperius and in tune to it.
For the purposes, if I'm making a short rest half an hour, I am allowing that you can probably do that too.
Okay. Did you want to do that?
Yeah, I can pass that over to you.
Because he was going to give it back to me anyway because he got the cape, but he didn't get a chance to say
Yeah,
it.
so I'm already
earlier.
attuned to 2 items, so I would have 3 items, so I would have had to have unattuned to.
Okay, so you're untuning the bells.
No, so I originally unattuned my ring of jumping, but now I'll attune back to it again and
Yeah,
go the bell.
yeah. I have no problems with it being a short rest will do attunement. I have no problems with that.
I do deattune the ring of warmth to get the braces.
All good.
Which increases. Did that automatically? Yeah.
Alright, we can put it on at the end of
Increases
the,
my
we can
armor class.
do all
and
that
my
type of stuff
max
at the end of the stream if you want to, because it is essentially 10 o'clock. So you guys are in the lair of bite at this current moment of time.
Can I trigger the next fight scene
No.
at the end of the short rest?
At the end of the short rest if you want to do that,
Give
yes.
me a second.
Just to see, as a dramatic cliffhanger, because that would be sweet.
Depends, but yeah.
Well, I have an idea, and it's going to cause all hell to break loose.
Hang on.
Oh, no.
So,
Don't.
D12.
Do?
I'm gonna take 2 hit dice. No, hang on.
Oh yeah, of course.
Alice, don't worry about it for now.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
take 3 hit dice.
So, if I can open the door, and I'm proficient with thieves' tools as well, if I need to jimmy a thing. Open the door, cast a spell through there, and then close the door.
Okay.
The spell is Summon Lesser Demons.
Alright.
I knew it.
That makes me like you're lucky that Yorman's not around, because Yorman would probably kill you.
Jeez.
I have the vial of human blood
I know
killed
you
within
do,
the last
I
24
know you
hours.
do. There's like, you can get heaps of vials of blood.
I was
here.
going to say, there's a lot of
There's
blood
not
around
like
here.
any shortage.
Summon Lesser Demons.
Alright,
D6.
first things first. Doing such a thing would initiate an initiative roll.
Yeah, so, well, the idea is this is to trigger the next
Yes.
fight.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
First things first, though, is that can you do a Constitution save, please?
No.
All right. So before you actually even get a chance to summon, the door handle itself has a door handle, has a trap on it. As lightning arcs through it and does 11 points of damage to you.
Well, I'm not maintaining any spells, so I might.
Yeah, exactly. So just take 11 points of damage from that doing that. And you can like go back a bit. What do you want to do?
Continue to try and.
So you just want to go have another press?
So
I've gone with the kind of like, electricity. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That thing.
it's
Impedious, can you mage hand the door?
Yes. I assume so, if it's not locked.
Yeah. Alright. You mage hand the door open, and you then attempt to summon the demon. And then, we'll finish off on that and start a combat next week with the demon in the game.
so a door swings open. It's dark inside, I assume.
Yeah, actually, when the door opens up, for the briefest of moment, you see a small group of like half a dozen guys in this area, and a guy sort of sitting on a large sort of somewhat ornate chair that's partially sort of stitched back together as well type thing. Looks a bit old and a bit dusty. Obviously they've gotten it from somewhere else. And there's a guy sitting on the back. And then bang, a demon gets summoned into the room.
4 demons of challenge rating half or lower.
If we've got them models for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'll organise something for next week.
You can choose higher levels though, can't you?
No, it's a D6 roll for the types of demons. I rolled a 3, and it's 4 demons of challenge rating half or lower.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And it's as far down the back of the room as I can.
So, pretty sure
I've still got a couple of healing words, so
That's the thing. That's why I wanted to get it sorted out this week.
Sorted out this week so we know exactly what we need for next week. I have no problem with that,
Just as a heads up, I've used all of my dice for a short rest.
Cool.
oh, so you're max or
No,
no? Still,
I have a lot of health. That's why I use them
Don't forget you add your con bonus to
For
each
every
of those
dice.
all. Oh, do I?
Yes.
Every dice you roll, yes.
So what's
I
your
didn't
combo
do
bonus?
that.
How
Plus 5.
How many dice did you roll?
7. So
That's-
it's overkill.
Yes.
You
I
are
didn't know.
over
Yeah,
here.
but now that you know
You
you're
roll
max.
your dice and you add your con to it. Yeah.
Yes.
I had known I would have rolled 2 less dice, but that's okay.
That's fine. You
Doesn't
you
matter.
can roll 2 less dice if you want to because it doesn't really make much difference at this stage.
This is probably going to be
This
the
is like
last
probably
battle.
the end of the last battle, and there's no short rest
Go
in between
home
now.
and rest, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause that gives me an extra 10.
And so
No,
I
that gives me an extra 40
still want
health.
spell slot down.
So you're back to full.
Yeah.
Where are your hit dice in D&D Beyond? Is it under
Short rest.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, let us finish the night off, and then
Yes.
you guys can do this at the end of the stream.
Yes.
Alright, there's a couple of things I want to do before I do this. I'm going to turn that audio off. We keep forgetting to do this. We're going to do it this time around, but I'm going to look and see what I've got.
Is it a raid?
It is a raid. I don't know who to raid.
Hello.
Who do I raid?
Oh, does anyone in the chat have a
Is
suggestion?
Matty Morg still on? Because can we reverse?
Oh no, he's gone.
I was going to say, can we reverse raid him?
But there's
while
someone
he's
else.
raiding us?
There's another group that we can actually raid. They're called role players, so I might give them a. He's playing Red Dead Redemption.
Let's
at the
do
moment,
it.
though. There's no D&D raiders on my
It
list.
doesn't
at this
matter.
stage.
That's alright.
All right.
Other than Geek and Sundry.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're always on. Yeah.
No, that's a rerun.
Yeah, I was going to say.
They do a lot
They
of
literally
reruns.
keep their thing on constantly rerun.
Now the worst part about this is the way that raids work. Here we are, role players. We're watching Red Dead Redemption. All right. Good night, everyone. We're going to jump into a raid with role players, and we'll say good night, everyone. I think.
Love you.
Bye.
Also, Red Dead is an awesome game. You should watch it.
It's such a good game.
So
One or two?
Two.
2 with the shrinking horse
Dancing
testicles.
bears.
Well, has it
There
just
is
come
none
out
but
on
I'm
PC, or
pretending.
is it about to come out on PC?
Just came out on PC.
Good
Just
night.
Yeah, it has
been
been
having
for
issues.
Oh yes.
Age of Empires
Like-
2 Definitive Edition.
Oh, did you see the announcement?
Age
We're
of
getting
Empires
Age of
4, yeah.
Empires 4.
And
And
Yeah.
it looks good!
And they've also
Really?
announced
I'm so excited!
they've also announced the approximate timeline for it, setting period.
Yeah.
And each race is seemingly more like Dawn of War, so very unique styles to them, rather
Everyone
than being
press
the
red.
same with one or two unique units.
Yeah.
It's apparently going to be more like Age of Mythology. Each race is very different.
I loved Age of Mythology. That was a fun game.
Role players, chat rules.
I didn't read them. I just said okay because I'm not deep.
Okay. I'm just gonna say boo.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The party of 14.
You're only allowed to verify. Gotta go back and verify my account.
Big old pile of rain.
It's good for us.
I was going to say,
support
before you
others.
summon the demons, I was going to pre-bless the party for us to go in.
Do it now.
Well, we
But
can,
we'll
we
do
can
that when we
discuss
get
that for next week anyway. But on that note,
Roleplayer says, I'm so glad I'm not on cam because I'd be crying.
Wow.
What?
I don't think she's had a raid before.
Or they. She, yes.
Can
Pretty sure it's a she.
you go
Looking up
audio?
in the corner.
Huh?
Audio.
25 watching now.
So we can hear it.
Genuinely, thank you. Wow, it means a lot.
Yeah. But
Have to
I'm gonna go
guys.
for a smoke. And yeah, I don't want to kill Bite. I want to keep him as a
Are you kidding me?
experiment. No, no.
Are you kidding me?
I want to
Emma
keep.
fucking wants to murder his face.
I want to keep him as a Xenophil experiment, but the first thing I'm doing is removing his
Oh.
eyes so he can't see anything. So he can't transfer to Xenophil what he knows.
What's your
Emma had a lot of
What?
time
What's
to
your
just
alignment again?
stand there while she couldn't move and memorize
Anything
the
that
face
protects
of
life.
that spellcaster.
He is literally an agent of death.
Sorry, I've got a lot of noise going on.
I
Sorry.
know, I'm trying to talk.
Sorry, what did you say?
Amber would have had plenty of rounds to stand there staring at that spellcaster, memorizing their face. She, if she finds them, is going to murder them.
Moida them.
Moida them.
Moida.
Just as a heads up, so you know.
Oh, shucks, Pa. Look at Moynihan over here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, she's still talking about it.
You still have movement if you want it. Away from.
Look,
And
it's a
everyone's like,
D&D
what are you
stream.
doing? I'm like, I don't care. I'm hunting. Like, we just, like, are talking about our Red Dead experiences and
It's a D&D stream. 6
get
of them.
lost in hunting and farming. You want to upgrade your satchel, you want to upgrade
It's
your
sponsored by
tonic satchel, like,
That's what I
in the campaign. You just go on hunting.
Also, if we contacted D&D Beyond,
I
we'd
swear
probably get
you'll
some
love the campaign too. Her?
God, these
39,
conjurations have been
39.
clutch.
13
Are you kidding
blue.
me? Amber is on no ranges.
13 blue.
A point of exhaustion.
Oh, I have so
I
many
have-
blue tokens.
I have one first level spell slot, 2 second, a third, and a fourth.
I can buy
I
so
am
much.
burning the candle at both ends right now.
Amber is at.
Whereas I'm the complete opposite. I've got pretty much everything.
Yeah, you couldn't do
Oh, sweet,
anything.
get in there.
The ability
He couldn't do anything
to
last
buy
time.
something and
Yeah, I was stuck at
unlock
the back.
it
Yeah,
with
Yeah,
your
in fact, both fights have
So
been
something
unable to
requires
really do
a
much.
65
And I knew the first fight
level.
was
Oh,
poison.
wait.
Using
You
spells,
You
so
have
it's
a
just
point of
like-
exhaustion.
I'm aware of that,
Two
yeah.
blue
Okay.
tokens, but
Just
it's
wasn't sure if you
$150 in the store.
Okay.
But it's unlocked. So it's basically
Carry
able
hard.
to buy without
I will heal.
completing the level
I've already
65.
provided the 10 hit points.
Yeah,
I've done
but
some
you have to
healing.
spend blue tokens. Yeah.
So I realised heroism is a lot better than I thought it was.
The ability I
It
think
gives you the 10 bonus hit points. Oh, sorry,
your-
my
your,
levels bonus hit points every turn.
your
Oh!
your jobs.
Not just
so like
once
collector,
off.
trader,
It's
or
every single round you get
What
temporary
are
hit
you,
points equal to
Josh?
my spell attack bonus.
Wait, what?
Nice.
bounty hunter?
Heroism. You get
You're
immune to
fine,
fear,
you're fine, you're fine.
and
So
you
you're
get
bounty
temporary hit
hunter,
points
right?
equal to
So
my
you
spell
become,
attack
like,
bonus
what-
every
once
single
again,
turn.
Levels.
Damn.
What level of bounty hunter is 1, 2? 2 probably.
Just gonna say, I have no idea what the fuck he said. All I could hear was just voices.
It's very noisy. That's okay.
I'm fucking exhausted. I'm so
Yeah, I know, it's falling asleep.
so glad I didn't drive today.
It's falling asleep.
Oh, I have work tomorrow. I don't want to work tomorrow.
Me either.
I had to close last night during friend and co-worker's 1-year anniversary party downstairs with his wife. It was annoying.
No, my problem is that my day's out of whack because I had to change my shifts. And so what I'm used to having is like a day off. I didn't get as a day off, and today didn't feel like a day off because we had Christmas. So I was doing all this family stuff. It's very mentally taxing and emotionally taxing, doing all of the like social things, and I'm just exhausted.
You are hiding on a glass bridge. What do you want me to do?
6 p.m. to 9 p.m. BST. Do you think they're on British Standard Time?
Yes, I do. Wait, that's not today though.
Well, it's fucking appears to be live.
Wait, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. That is like maybe 4 hours out. So that can't be English.
This says it's live, and it says 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. BST every Monday.
Which VST?
BST.
BST.
Well, there's no British Standard Time. So what the fuck's BST?
BST time. British summertime. Currently in England, it is Sunday, the 17th of November.
That might be their next stream.
It is.
Possibly, yeah.
It's just past midday in England.
Yeah, like, this doesn't make any sense.
Wow.
That's probably their next stream, not their current stream.
Well, it says it's live, and then it says adventurers wanted to rerun. So,
Yeah.
Oh, they're probably doing a live rerun, as in like they're live, but they're just playing a video.
That's fair.
So it's a rerun. It's not their actual live game.
cheeky.
Yeah. So you can watch it, but it's like, yeah, it's not an actual thing, it's actually a rerun. As much as I missed
This
Chris,
person's doing
as much as I missed Chris not being here, because he does bring a certain personality to the group, I mean, it was, it's full of drama. Tim and Chris went at each other's fucking throats. I needed to pee since the break, and I just didn't. So.
Because
Oh,
ice
fuck.
cream.
Can you grab my laptop charger cable and just put it on the table?
What? Wait.
It's plugged in. It's the one on the end.
No.
Damn it.
I'm gonna put one on the end.
The break ended. I needed to wait.
Amber, it's fucking the one on the end. Fuck off.
I can no longer rage, yeah. Like, she can still be angry, but she's a subdued anger rather than a battle-thirsty anger. That being said, she's going straight up that spell. Everyone else be damned, she's murmurating. That's not Why don't like it?
So I've got one casting of Spirit Guardians. So as long as I can get into the room. Yeah, you got